Oh, okay.
Is your husband older than you?
No.
Ooh, a boy toy. You vixen. I like the way you think.
Okay, you're growing on me, you little bastard, you. Okay, all right. Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewers' discretion is advised.
Why you gotta wear them like what, the tits? And to all my haters, I'm sorry the airplanes couldn't kill me. I haven't drawn dicks on it yet. Okay, I've drawn one dick on it now. No, keep shooting all the Nazis! Big mystery, who could say?
Bad boys,
From the... We weren't ready!
bad boys,
Stop it!
what you gonna do?
Ben!
What you gonna do when they come
Move.
for you? Nobody now.
Please, my parents could be watching this.
No break.
Down!
About time to sleep at night.
Good game, just to decide I...
What you gonna do when they come
You
for
game.
you?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Queen Pip is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pip.
I suppose on Mother's Day I should do the closest thing I have to mothering. You know, aside from opening up an evening daycare for some of Twitch's finest and most brilliant. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. We are all set to give Morrowind its not rehearsal, audition, but what can I say? One thing led to another, and hey, the little schedule graphic I put always has in the fine print at the bottom. Subject schedule to change without notice. And tonight we're gonna find ourselves playing with some more Seaman. We love to see it. Let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Sunday, a Mother's Day. I think The Onion had a great article. It was like awkward. Mother brought breakfast in bed after being eaten out. Love that for her. Let's see what we got here. We got Chef, Ravaging Marvel. We got Pizzo, Display Salad, Crazy Two Shades, Gimmick Puppet, Angel Yuma. Welcome on in. I see Midnight Wolf as well as Faceball Special, Pizzo. Yes, I hope Dick and Johnson make it a special one. Yeah, I hope so too. And not be too goddamn horrifying. I see Frey from the A. Howdy as well. Zilla, Freya, good evening. Yeah, Seaman is very real. He can't hurt you. That's not what my therapist said. Hey, Stella Soapbox as well. King Monster, Blast Action, welcome on in. Yes, the music is pretty awesome. However, I will not be playing it if the Seaman pissed me off. They have to get the, the slow motion, the You're on Hold music, not the really based Warren Hill remix here. Still scrolling here. Call Me Mommy, Henlo, Bushy B, welcome on in as well. I see Hawk, Earthling Plant as well. Homewood Hobbit, welcome on in. And Sassarus, there. I think we're all caught up. Normally, if you look at the computer monitor over there, you can kind of see the exact same thing you're looking at right now, but on a slight time delay. But my instance of Make MKV is sitting in front here. Look, the tagline of the show is, I look like your mom and I game like your dad. And go figure, it's just as well because he won't stop calling me. You're in his DMs. I'm ripping his Huey Lewis albums and his Monty Python DVDs. We are not the same. We have fun around here. Let's go. But yes, tonight we'll be playing a little bit more of Seaman or Seaman. See, you have to be careful pronouncing it. Seaman is the name of a video game on the Dreamcast. Seaman is what happens when I hang out with your dad. Whose? Doesn't matter. So we're gonna play a little bit more of that this evening here. Now the deal is, again, we were gonna play Morrowind, and we'll give Morrowind a try sometime. We will. I promise we will. Morrowind will get its day in the sun at some point. There's a couple layovers from the old Fallout New Vegas playthrough I want to get out of my system, so I guarantee you Morrowind will show up. The Morrowind girlies will be stated at some point, I can promise you. But funny thing happened on TikTok where I've basically just been desolate and dry for years. Nothing's popped off because I'm basically in TikTok's perpetual penalty box for being too fat-breasted and too principled. But funny thing happens. I post that clip that I just put when we were exiting pre-show up there, and suddenly 70,000 people have seen it. Which is not only the most action I've gotten lately on TikTok, it's the most action I've ever gotten on TikTok. So I figure I will play the game again so I have more clips. Because I've only posted 2 over there, and let me tell you, that's just tip of the iceberg. So I think it was a weird confluence of multiple factors. 1, the extremely odd surrealism of Seaman as a game. 2, the fact that I was not presenting in a manner that I think TikTok will be pissed off with, aka extremely voluptuous titties and these wonderful lips. And 3, I think a lot of people were confusing me for the look I did last Thursday with some guy named Gyro from JoJo's Bizarre Magical Wonderful Adventure. So a whole bunch of people are looking at it and going, I literally can't tell if this is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. So I think it was a couple of those things all acting at once. And the problem with Flash in the Pan is very difficult to reproduce, but hey, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, the gay cowboy. I mean, you know, from the waist up, I can see why people wouldn't be able to tell the difference. So there could have been some of that going on there as well. What else is new? Sprayed the house, because it's the time of year you got to spray the house so all the little miscreants don't come in. Had a beer, ripped some more DVDs, played some Vampire Survivors. Not too much else. Little bit of online shopping. Apparently, now this is only what the CNN front page is telling me. Everyone involved could be lying. Supposedly a deal with China could be in the works. Supposedly. But I ain't gonna believe that shit until the ink is dry. So if there's a couple of things I'm thinking about, I'm making sure that I go and make the purchase. Like there's this one slutty Wednesday Addams outfit I've been looking into where it's like her school uniform, but it's my aesthetic, and I've been on the fence about this outfit. One of the games we played last night, or 2 of them actually, were those math games from the Tokyo Metropolitan Government, and I'm like, what if you pulled the trigger on that outfit, presented yourself as a teacher, and then did an entire show where you just played those math games? So if anyone wants to get hot for teacher, look for that down the line. I don't know if you figured this out yet with some of the programming or not, but not only do I always want to make sure that I'm putting out the best stuff possible, but like, there's a methodology that's sort of taken over the planning this year. And I want to stress though, when I say this, I'm not suggesting anything's coming to an end. I'm not. But the idea is that, look, I've been streaming for 8 years. I'm gonna go as long as I feel like I want to do it, as long as I want to sit and talk in this chair and talk into this electric stick, I'm gonna keep doing it. But the thought process has been, if the whole thing ended tomorrow, be it I ran out of steam, or my mouth stopped working, or whatever. What would I regret having not done? And that's what we're playing. If the whole thing ended tomorrow, what would I look back on and go, shit, I really wish I'd done that? Because there is, of course, an idea in story writing, be it traditional novels, a screenplay, TV show, whatever. What is the most interesting story you could be telling with your character? And if you're not telling it, why aren't you telling it? So if I'm not doing the most interesting things that I could be doing, why aren't I doing it? And there you have it. Yes, we would massively regret not playing with Seaman. That's so true, Spectre Saunders. We would 1,000,000,000% regret that, absolutely. I've shown you things Fazanadu is capable of you never knew were possible. You're welcome. Now, because it did pop off a little bit on TikTok, we are going to do I used to do it all the time. Now it's just like maybe once a month. We are going to do a half-hour TikTok stream in the second hour. We will let them in on it. Just, juice the numbers. See, there's a couple people who want to travel over, that sort of thing. So the second hour will be on TikTok. Don't worry, the third hour will be off because that's when we fix the chair. And that's the most important part of the show. And that section, that's too awesome to let TikTok see. TikTok would not know what to do with itself if it saw that. It just wouldn't. So TikTok won't be able to see that part. Exactly. Stelco knows what I'm on about. Is there anything else before we get going? Scheduling note. The boss is going to put this out on occasion, but the rule is on the Queen Pip show, we do 3 Saturdays in a row, and then we take the 4th Saturday off. Next Saturday is that 4th Saturday, so there will be no scheduled broadcast this coming Saturday. The chatbot's going to spit that out on occasionally throughout the broadcast as well. It gives me an opportunity to unwind, maybe go out and do things in the community, hang out with some friends, that sort of thing. So don't get me wrong, I fucking love hanging out with Juice on Saturday nights. We have a lot of good time doing that. I'm just saying, every once in a while, you don't know what you got till, I don't know, you do it. Oh, would you look at that? Your dad's Fast and the Furious DVD just finished ripping. Perfect. When we take what we're going to do is we're going to take our little commercial break from our local sponsor. I'm going to go ahead and switch the discs that are in there. And when we come back, we're going to play with some Seaman. We'll be right back. Just as soon as I remember which thing I'm supposed to click. I think it's this one.
Online retail unreliable? Did the clothes you ordered not fit? Was the Fire TV remote not compatible with your Fire TV stick? Was that PS5 really just an air fryer in a white box? Are you 65 years of age or older and have no idea what the last 2 sentences were even talking about? Well, stop living in the future and come visit your local department store. With new locations in Pennsylvania, shopping has never been more retro. Touch things, try them on, break things by accident, and then run out of the store like an affair partner when the husband's F-250 pulls into the driveway. You'd hide under the bed, but it's just a mattress on the floor, so out the window it is. Infidelity brand Murphy beds, just $2274.50. Warble Vision flat screen TV, only $694.27. 46 dry ounces of Pauper's Roast Premium Substandard Coffee, just $22.67. Xbox 360, $64. Nintendo 64, $360. Condoms by Virgin Cola. Cola by Come and Go Gas. Remember this carpet pattern? Guys, it's back! And it smells like popcorn, Marlboros, and recirculated air. It's just like waiting for a ride from a parent who forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey, but it's beer o'clock and Daddy is punching his time card. We've got custom refrigerator name magnets with all the hottest names in Pennsylvania. Ashley, Braxton, Huxton, Brinley, Kinsley Joe, Braden, Lily Faye, Riley, Aiden, Kaylee, Megan, Brayley, Bradley, Braden Tyler, Morgan, and Diplo. Come down to your local department store with additional locations opening in California. Is it smart to open up a new brick and mortar location in this economic climate? Probably not, but Fuck them! We're bankrolled by a venture capitalist who's desperate to recapture the maximalist minimalism of the late 80s and the early 90s. I told him, I said, Braxton, you don't have to do this. Bezos has pockets deeper than the contempt of your fellow man. You can't compete with online retail, so why the fuck are you trying? And he tells me, he comes to me, he says, if you ever raise your voice to me again, it's back to your one-bedroom shack in northern Ohio. You floor-licking lemon-scented sack of shit. I'm your boss. If I ever stood on my wallet and fell off, I would fucking die. You don't talk to me that way. Keep brick and mortar retail alive! Come on down to your local department store!
See? I told you I was ripping your dad's Holy Grail DVD. I've got it right here. It's a 2-disc set. It's even got like a holographic thing on the front. It's very nice. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Patricia Inga Bogach. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel, is of course and is always well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome age for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. Usually I have the Dreamcast powered on by now, I guess. Anyway, it'll be a real Dreamcast, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. We're gonna be using it to play Seaman for the Sega Dreamcast, which requires the use of this microphone over here, because what is it with me and playing games that require a microphone? I guess it's my thing. You wonder how your local department store is doing with these tariffs? Well, it's funny you mention that, because I looked up the Tag Heuer wristwatch I bought 2 years ago. It's gone up in price $600. And I don't mean that the actual watch I bought appreciated in value. I mean, basically the exact same model, which sold for $3,500 in 2023, is now selling for $4,200. It is the most expensive watch I own, and it's not close. So, I guess you can read into that whatever you will. All right. As many of you are doubtlessly aware, but just in case it bears repeating, we cannot in good conscience play a game on either the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, original Xbox, or Sega Dreamcast, or even the Sega Saturn, without permitting you to listen to the following. Is that the good stuff or what? All right, so one thing I am going to have to check. Probably should have checked this earlier. I need to check the clock on this thing, because I was expecting the thing to go, lol, my clock died, what time is it? It didn't actually do that, so I may need to manually check. Okay. So the thing did not forget what time it is. This represents a problem. So, the thing about Seaman is it greased off the system clock, and it's one of those sort of persistent games, like, do I still have it on this desk here? Where's the goddamn thing? I have a Nano Kitty around here somewhere. It's the one I had as a kid. I don't know where I put it. Anyway, whatever. Suffice to say, oh, it's up here. Like, I don't know, if you're a millennial, maybe you had a Tamagotchi, Nano Pet, Giga Pet, that sort of goddamn thing. What we're playing tonight is kind of like that, except it's surreal and horrifying, and also a video game and not a little digital thing you keep around, and when it dies, you just fucking start crying. And when they win your game after 30 days, it's very confusing, because, like, did it die? Did I win the game? What happened? But we haven't had that come up yet. So when we finished playing the game on Thursday night, my Dreamcast thought that the local time was May 19th, 1998 at 8:13 p.m. So in an effort to make sure that we don't time warp too far ahead here and accidentally kill the little bastards, what we're going to do is if we ended in-game on May 19th at 8 p.m., we're going to resume May 20th at 8 a.m., a 12-hour difference. I'm just going to set this down to top of the hour just to make sure everything's copacetic. Beautiful. Then I just got to turn this thing off and turn it back on. Again, it's a real Dreamcast. Just, you know, maybe it's running shit off an SD card, you know? You killed yours when it got left in a pocket through the wash. Well, as your mother would probably have said, well, that's why you check your pockets. But I guess I'm going to be the mother here tonight, so I'll have to say it. That's why you check your pockets. All right, let's get into Seaman. Well, actually, wait a minute. I know the game is called Seaman, and our brains just keep going Seaman, but there are technically 2 of them in the tank, so technically would they not be Seaman? I am technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Good morning. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Your schedule appears to be quite erratic. I hope that Seaman is not disturbing your everyday routine. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 gillmen. They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
Thank you, Leonard Nimoy, who's on narration duties. I want to know what the hell was going on when he got the pitch for this. That's what I want to know. I'm very curious. He's like, I was going to say you could be like Morgan Freeman doing March of the Penguins, but March of the Penguins hadn't been a thing yet. Maybe March of the Penguins was ripping this off. Maybe it was. All right, so first couple of things we're going to have to do. We have to reoxygenate the tank. We got to heat the tank. And we're going to have to spray the insect tank. What was that noise?
Hey, it's getting cold. Turn the heat up.
I'm working on it. I thought I heard something like glass shattering. So I got to reoxygenate the tank so they don't, asphyxiate or whatever it is. So we'll do that. Which will only take a moment. Turn on the heater.
Hey, listen up.
Oh, you already want to talk to me? What's up? Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, let me guess. Bad hair day?
No, my hair's fine. No. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bad hair day.
It's
How dare
about
you?
time.
How dare you suggest my hair is anything less than immaculate, you little bastard! Yeah, we'll try and get this up to about 17, and then we'll turn it off.
It's about time.
So there.
I think I need some food.
So obviously the heater doesn't stop on a dime, so it runs a little bit higher. We need to keep it between 15 and 20 degrees Celsius. Now to feed them, I need to basically give them larvae, which will just get the thing all sprayed up here. And then we'll look for something we can feed them with in here. Suppose I should also make sure there isn't like a spider in here. Let's see. Who wants to go om nom? Okay, I'm gonna grab you. Whee! There you go. Eat, you little bastards, eat!
Hey, thanks.
As you can see, these are perfectly normal fish. I don't know why you're staring at me like that. They're perfectly
Yum,
normal.
Food.
Okay. So, oh good, they'll both get to eat that one. So the other one, so one eats one half, one eats the other half, and that'll make them happy.
I'm not hungry anymore.
Good. Excellent. Good morning.
Hi.
How are you?
Yep. I'm stuffed.
I love that for you. Well, that makes two of us. So what are you two up to? What's new with you? You come here often? I haven't quite figured out what I'm supposed to even say to them.
No.
You
But
don't?
thanks for asking.
Hey!
No, really.
Fair enough.
No. Leave me alone.
Would you like to talk? Johnson! One of them's named Johnson. Dick!
What?
What's new? Come on. What's new?
Eh? So, what month is your dad's birthday in?
Always with my dad. September.
He was born in September?
Yes.
Interesting. The fathers of most people I know were born in September.
How many dads do you know? This son of a bitch knows more dads than I do. You'll be shocked to hear my dad's birthday is not actually in September, but, you know, that's the thing. Like, there's so
Would
many
you
people.
like to save and end the session?
We'll probably play this game, and let's call balls and strikes on this one. Probably a lot of guys around my age giving boring dude guy answers. I want to give weird answers. I want to give weird answers, so I give weird results. So, apologies to my mother, if she is watching. Please understand we're playing a character. They've asked me a lot about my dad. When they ask about my mom, I'm going to say you punched out. But remember, not my actual mom. We're playing a character. I'm not saying she has to say anything. I'm just saying don't take it. Please do not take it personally if I roleplay someone whose madre ain't here no more. It's purely for bit purposes only. All right, let's check on the bug tank here. So we have a couple of moths. We have one getting ready to cocoon over there. There's a larva there. We got 4 moths in here. That's a lot of moths. And, again, the bugs also look like the guy. Because why wouldn't they? So, yeah. I get very nervous. I don't know about you, but I get very nervous when this game saves and I don't know what it did. I'm wondering if maybe one of them is about to lay some eggs. Because basically, I think, yeah, that's exactly what happened. So the way we keep the seaman fed now is we have to make sure that this insect cage is perpetually producing larvae so that we might feed it to the seaman. Now, there was a very scary moment last time we played this where we basically fucked up Royal, and they basically went 3 days without getting fed. But my God, they managed to pull the thing off. Now, the problem is every once in a while, I got to check in and see if the things hatch, because I know what you're thinking. They're moths, so they would just, the eggs would hatch, and it would be the larva, right? You know, you think that, but every once in a while, a spider comes out, and I don't even know where to begin with that. I don't know what question to ask first. So if a spider comes out, we have to kill it. And the fastest way to kill it is just drop it in a seaman tank until it drowns. So now you know the rest of the story. Now these moths will of course generate the eggs. And then from there, we can either allow the eggs to mature, the larvae to mature and become moths in and of themselves, or we can just feed them to the seaman. Speaking of which, let's check in on them real quick here. Where's either of them? There used to be 8 of them. Now there's only 2. And I'm very perplexed as to why they had to consume all of their brethren. It was strange. Let's see if I can get one of them to come up here. Oi! Hello! Tell me a joke. Tell me a story. Give me the tea. What's up? Work with me here. Why do you keep asking about my dad? Maybe I should ask about your dad. Who is your dad? Hey! Hey, talk to me! Oi!
Stop it! Let me go. Hey, do I grab you?
Yes!
Oh. Oh.
You're getting so big.
Stop it. Let me go. Let me go.
They are getting rather large. So yeah, it's again, I haven't quite figured out, I suppose, the nomenclature for talking to them. This game's UI, as you can see, is considerably more minimalist than Lifeline's was, so we're kind of just winging it. Why did you eat your brothers?
Not much. Why?
I was just curious. Why are you sucking on your proboscis?
Like the spice?
Yes. I don't know what we're talking about. Proboscis is not a spice. What the hell?
What?
Well, I don't understand what you said. So yeah, the voice recognition is a little strange. I will confess. Now, if we're ever convinced we've gotten everything we're ever going to get out of them, basically what I'll do is I will quit out of the game, advance the clock, and get back into it. It's kind of like you ever play Animal Crossing, and I don't know, maybe you want it to be nighttime, but it's not actually nighttime. So you just fuck with the clock, you just remember what you did, and can he bark like a dog? Well, we can find out. Bark like a dog. Bark. Yeah, hey, you fish. Bark.
So, what day is your dad's birthday?
You're trying to... The 13th.
The 13th?
Yes.
I'll remember that. Your father's birthday is important, you know. But if you ask me, the most important thing is that your dad knows how much he means to you. Unless you think he's a huge pain in the neck. I'd probably keep that to myself if I were you.
He might be watching the show. Pib, you're doing it bit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's like, you're trying to break into my dad's email now? When was your father born? What was his first car? What street was he born on? Yeah, like, they asked me all those questions, and now they're asking about my dad. Now they'll probably ask it about my mom next. Well, now, wait a minute. I was gonna go with, if they ask about mom, just claim that, you know, she's not here anymore, but then if I do that, then I'm just robbing myself of gameplay, aren't I? That'll be a game time decision if and when that happens. Let's check in on these little bastards here. As you can see, they continue to be horrifying. But there are at least a sufficient number of them. Okay, we got a larva back there, a larva over there. I think this is a seed, actually. I'm going to take this and stick it in the tank. I don't know what putting plants as seeds in the tank actually accomplishes, but it does seem to add some greenery, which, I mean, is that really so bad? I mean, it's not like, I mean, we don't have, like, the usual thing in a fish tank, having, like, you know, little guy wearing the fucking Big Daddy diving bell outfit from fucking Bioshock or whatever. So I'm going to war with the army I got. Oi! Why do you keep asking about my dad? What's your favorite movie? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Speak! Speak! Gee, it usually isn't this hard conversing with Seaman. Now what? Yes? Go on.
Where should I go? I'm in a fish tank.
Do you want to get out? Do you want to leave? What's your plan for world domination, Mr. Shaking his head? Are you going to conquer the world?
Leave me alone.
I don't wanna. I want to talk to you. Fine, I'll talk to your brother. Where the hell's he at? He's down here. Okay.
What do you want?
I'm not talking to you. I'm going to talk to your brother. I'm going to talk to your broheim. Howdy. Do you have any idea how large you are now? Oh, you don't want to talk, and yet here you are. Little schmucks. Do you like plant?
Maybe you should take a nap.
Oh. I think that's their way of telling me to piss off.
I think I can. I think I can.
Oh, no. God damn it, he's... Oh, no, they're shitting. I think I can. I think I can. I don't think I've ever said that during my morning dump. So... that means the other one's gonna be doing it shortly, too. If they eat, you know what happens after you eat. And you drink your coffee. Now, you're probably wondering how that works. Aside from the fact I'm not sure that's what it's supposed to look like. You see the stupid little periscope, proboscis, whatever the hell that thing is on their head? That's where it's coming out of. And yes, this begs the question, if it's that tiny little thing, how is that coming out of there? And I'm like, do you really want to answer that question? Do you really...
Boy, do I have to dump.
Do you really want to answer that question? Where did it land? Wow. It didn't even land in the tank! Clean up your poop. Clean up your poop. You could at least cover the
grow
thing.
up.
No, you cover up your poop. Cover up your poop.
As great as I look,
You look like poop.
that's me, cute as a button.
Oi!
Put me down, Air.
You want to ask about my dad's social security number while you're at it, you little bastard, you? Yeah, you. Come on. Come on, are we doing this or what? Get over here.
Eh?
How do you poop so much? Maybe you want to answer that.
What's up?
A ceiling. No? Not the answer you were looking for? Classic narcissist behavior. You look like poop. That's me, cutie. Damn right. Well. Yeah, me thinks we're going to have to nudge the clock along a little bit here. So what I'm going to do... Actually, I'm going to do two things. One, I'm going to put on the mood light. Then we're going to turn the light off.
Mother, I'm frightened.
You should be. Mommy says you've been bad.
Turn on the light.
Ask nicely. Ask your mother nicely.
Hey, turn on the light.
Say please. No,
Why
child.
don't you turn the light on?
Because you haven't said please, children. Mother is
How
very...
about some light?
Mother is very disappointed in you and your lack of manners. Fine, Mother will turn the light back on.
Okay, I'm awake. Turn the light on.
I did turn the light on. You're supposed to joke about getting flashbanged.
Who turned out the lights? Ah, it's too bright.
Deal with it. All right, we'll make sure the tank is oxygenated. Run the heater a little bit. Exactly, they admit I am Mother. There you go. But it's not a weird movie with Jennifer Lawrence, so that makes it automatically a lot better. I speak, obviously, of Passenger. I don't know what movie you thought I was talking about. Get this thing to about 19, and then, yeah, we'll, there you go. Well, last chance to converse with me before I leave for 12 hours. Last chance. Have a good day.
What's the matter?
I have to go to work now. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye.
Sorry, I'm busy.
I can see that.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes. So yes, every once in a while we go and we save the game, we turn the thing off. Then what I do is I just remove my copy of the game. We go into the settings of the Dreamcast, nudge the clock forward about 12 hours. Fairly standard stuff. Again, because, you know, ordinarily if you were playing this organically, you know, you would just play it a little bit in the morning, you'd fuck off for your day, come back at night, turn the damn thing back on. Obviously, that's not going to work here, so just do that. We'll go ahead and turn the thing back on. Bada bing, bada boom. So it's like there. I just went to work because my character is apparently an active undergraduate and is also attending school full time to be a writer, I guess. Or a journalist, or I can't remember what the hell it was. Something like that. Then I'm gonna come home and see my two happy seamen who are gonna bitch and moan because the heater isn't automatic. It's not the Pointer Sisters. Can't be automatic. You wonder what's the tolerance for longest you can forget about
Good
your
evening.
semen. Well, I'm gonna tell
Welcome
you,
to the
we're in too
laboratory
deep for
of
me to want to
Jean-Paul
test that
Gasset.
right now.
This is your second visit today. It is good to have you back so soon. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 gillmen. They are suffering from the cold.
Yeah.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
Communications. Oh, yeah, it was communications. That's what it was. I was like, what do NCAA athletes usually go to college for? Just as a placeholder degree while they try to see if they can get into the NFL. Oh, yeah, communications.
Oh, yeah. I'm cold.
Give me a
It's
minute.
cold, isn't it?
Give me a minute.
Wow. I was pretty lightheaded for a bit there.
I mean, it is a bit chilly in there. I can see my nipples. Get it all lovely and oxygenated and ready to go. In about 5 minutes, we will start the TikTok broadcast. It'll only be for an hour maximum. Let those people see the wonder and majesty that is Seaman.
Yay!
Actually, I almost may as well just do it now, to be honest. Since the day's
It's about time.
Since the day's only just
Oh,
getting
goody.
started.
Oh, goody.
Because yeah, the problem is that, like, if crap
It's
happens,
about time.
so we'll get the heater within
Oh,
parameter.
goody.
Get to
I'm
about
a
17
little
and a half.
hungry.
All right, they're hungry. We'll spray this real quick. Oh, I think I just heard the noise of a spider. Maybe? Uh-oh. Is there a spider in here? Is there a spider in here? Yep. Throw it in the tank. Throw it in the tank!
My stomach is growling.
There. Spider lands in there, and then he will drown. They won't eat it, but he will drown. Good. Spray them all, make them nice and happy. So that now saving is the spider dying. Come on, just get the moisture spray up to 100. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect.
Would you like to save and end the session?
No, I'm just getting the TikTok feed going here. All right, then. So we got to feed our little guys there. So we'll grab this big old grub in the back here, and in the tank you go.
Hey, thanks.
Eat up, you little schmucks. Now, is this going to be enough to feed both of them? Good, it is. So there's one.
Oh, yummy baity goodness.
One's named Richard, the other's named Johnson. I can never remember which is which.
That was damned yummy.
Damned yummy? Well, I'm glad you approve. Why are they so smug? Because it's Jeff Kramer. It's the guy who voiced Deadly Premonition. That's why they have to be so smug.
I couldn't eat another bite.
That's why it just comes with the territory. Jeff Kramer only has 2 modes. Talking about movies and just recovering from talking about movies, which inherently breeds smugness. Alright, so of course it is an evening here. Let's see if they're gonna go ahead and start speaking to me now. Now again, they were talking earlier and they was asking questions about my dad. It's like, again, are you trying to break into his email now? Is that what's going on here? What's the story? What's the tea? Yes, I'm Agent Deadly Premonition. The name's French. Oh no, not this. Not this. Oi! Alright, ask me a question, you silly fish. What do you got? What's the tea?
Nothing much.
Really? That's disappointing. How about you? What do you got for me? Come on, surely one of them's got something.
Yes.
Yeah, what's new? Did you like your dinner? Did you? Did you or did you... Oi!
You can go away.
Hey! How dare you! Oi!
Stop it! Let me go. Stop grabbing me.
That's what you get for telling me to go away.
Oh, I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
How does he know that song? I say I have so many questions, but I guess that's the most pertinent one now, isn't it? You wonder how they would taste pan-fried and served with lemon, pepper, and vegetables. I don't know about you, but personally, I'm not giving it a try. Also, again, I don't like when the game is saving, and I don't think I did anything. So it's like, what changed over here? What changed? Did one of these things cocoon? What's going on here? Okay, I see some new seeds. I think that's it. But again, I get nervous when it says now saving. And oh, 2 eggs got hatched. That's what it is. Let's take one of these, dump it in here. No more items can be placed here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so there's a limit. I don't know, drop it in here then. Alright, we'll put some more plants in here then, I suppose. Again, they're being very inventive with the locations. So again, we got to keep this thing nice and moist in order to make sure that we get lovely larvae to feed our horrible, horrible seaman. Which is not a euphemism. Yeah, no more plants does not compute. I know. A world where you can't have any more plants? Sounds like blasphemy, to be quite honest. Oi! Get over here! What's new with you? Do you want to ask about my dad? No? How about you? Your head's getting very big, sir.
What do you want?
I want to ask you about the size of your head. Why is it so big?
What's the matter?
That's what she said. Nothing. I'm just bored with you. If anyone has any requests for things you want me to ask little schmucks, just let me know.
Yes?
I want to know something.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, how dare I have a conversation with you? You weird talking fish, you. How dare!
Is your mother in good health?
Would you like to save and end the session?
This is where we have to decide if I want to engage in this gameplay or not. Okay. And I haven't decided what the answer is. I mean, obviously, my actual mother, yes, she's in very good health from what I understand. Well, let's ask the Magic 8 Ball. I don't know. Is my mother in good health? Magic 8 Ball says, cannot predict now.
The fuck do I do with you now?
Well, I kind of made an answer now. Magic 8 Ball says no health questions. Yes, Queen Entertainment on vertical platform. I know, False Deer. It's more likely than you think. All right, well, Flounder evidently wants me to figure out how to answer this question by giving a reading. All right, we can do that. So, ordinarily, we could have drawn from the tarot deck, but I got a better idea. Hex Rabbit wants it to be Morbid time, but that's going to have to hold for at least an hour live on TikTok. Well, I'm going to ask the fortune cookie what it thinks I should do. So the question is, do I tell the Seaman if my mother is in good health or not? And unfortunately, the 8 Ball screwed it up, so we'll go with the fortune cookie. Got this from my Chinese food order a week ago, and we'll see what it's got for an answer here. I really should just... See, the smart thing would just be to buy these things in bulk, but it just... Whenever I use the thing up, I just have to, order more Chinese food. It really is that so bad. All right, let's see here. So we'll break the thing. Have a couple of crumbs. Obviously, you have to eat it. You gotta do that. Well, see it. Thank for the hots. All right. My fortune is, apparently, this week, trust your intuition to guide you in the right direction. So the fortune cookie literally just said, I don't know. Maybe there's something on the back. It says how to pronounce Sichuan fried wonton. The lucky numbers are not the lucky numbers from Lost. All right. The cookie says I should just trust my intuition. All right. Okay. Trust my intuition. All right. We can do that. All right, Flounder, let's see here. No. Ah, damn it. Get back here. Oi!
No, leave me alone.
No, you were asking me about my mother. My fake mother that I'm using for a bit. I think the problem is I paused in the middle of it, so... Yeah, it'll take a moment here. Oi! Come on, Yus. Come on. You were asking about my mother?
Yes?
You were asking me a question? Don't make me go check and see. Fine, I'll go hang out with the insects. I'll do that. I'll look at these horrible, horrible Mothmen. But not the Mothmen as you know them, just that. Yeah. Yeah? It's a moth. It's got a face. What do you want? It's got a face. You got a face. I got a face. Everyone's got a face. Except, of course, for the guy with no face. He's a little weird. He's got no face, so every day he just has to kind of Sharpie one on. Very strange stuff. All right, let's see if maybe they... All right, do you want to ask me about my damn mother now? Hello?
Yeah, hello. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Hi. Good evening. Come on. Divination Pogs on Etsy. Oh, that's
You don't
interesting.
get out much, do you?
No, I don't. Not with you, anyway. I mean, I don't get out much.
What?
You heard me!
Let's try this again. I said, is your mother in good health?
No.
She's ill. Is that right?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
Wait a minute. I should have answered no first and then no again. I want to see it. Now, I'm only asking this because I have to broaden my gameplay horizons here. I want to see what happens if that closes the door to any questions about my pretend mother, or if that will just open up a different line of questioning relative to the ones that they've been asking about my father or my dad or whatever. Yes, shouldn't have asked. Immediately smiles evilly. I know. Little schmuck knows what it's doing. Sing me a song. Sing for me. Both of you. Do river dance. Also, your pathing is horrible.
Yes.
Sing a song.
So tell me, does your mother work?
No.
She doesn't work. Is that right?
Yes.
Well, I bet she works hard enough without an actual job. Being a mom is hard work, you know. And giving birth? Ugh. Let me tell you, I'd rather be eaten by a shark than go through that. Not that I have any choice in the matter. This is going to be a big one.
No! 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 It's bad enough you gotta ask me questions about my mother. You gotta take a shit in front of her, too? And on Mother's Day, too. You just took a dump in front of it. Yeah, you're about to give a... Yeah, Lily said, I'm about to give birth to a giant shit. Well. Yes, mothering is hard. Immediately gives birth to a giant turd. You got any other insight you want to give me, or should I just retire for the day? Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Yes, right. As if.
What do you think I said?
I bet you say that to all the fishmen.
Actually, statistically speaking, yes, I have been saying that to all the fish people in this. Where I say something, you give a response that doesn't match that whatsoever, and then I ask, what the hell do you think I just said? This is fairly routine. Anything else, you smug little shit? Anything else, or should I leave the two of you for the evening? Perhaps that's what will simply have to happen here. Alright, hang on. Let's see what happens if I turn out the light.
Mother, I'm frightened.
You should be.
Who turned on the lights?
Probably the same person who turned them off. Mother! Alright, so... nothing horrifying going on in here. Sounds like one of them's munching on a leaf. We still have the eggs. We got a big guy over there, a little guy over there. Couple of C's. Everything is just beautiful. Alright. Check the climate control over here. So they asked a couple questions about my mother. Maybe we'll do another time warp here. Let's see. Let's make sure we're fully oxygenated. Check the heater. Before we do another 12-hour time shift. We'll stop it at about 18.6. There. Give it a little more. Little itty bitty bitty. Maybe the last thing about siblings, perfect. I'll claim I came from a quiverful family and I've got like 20 siblings. I'm from a family that puts Philip Rivers to shame. All right, 19.8. Unless you two got anything else you want to say to me, we're going to time warp to the next morning. Oi! You came?
I know I do. I'm a fish.
Well, aren't you looking happy? Yeah, one of them's definitely looking a lot happier than the other. Oh, welcome back.
What?
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to your brother. Go play with your PlayStation or whatever the hell it is. You do that. All right.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes, Mr. Nimoy. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and time warp another 12 hours. So we're going to go from 8 o'clock in the evening to 8 o'clock in the morning. So let's do that now. Go ahead and power on the whole kit and caboodle here. Now, of course, when there's no game in there, it doesn't do the whole firing up noise here. Go down to settings. We'll change it to May 21st, 1998. At, let's say 7:40 in the morning. We'll do that. Turn the thing off. Put the game back in. Oh, that continues to be the good stuff. That is the good stuff. All right. Go ahead and launch Seaman one more time here. All right, Leonard Nimoy, tell me what's going on here. Tell me they're getting nice and large and stuff. Presented by Vivarium, which supposedly means something. And hey, that ADX logo that's in everything from that era.
Good morning. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Greetings, and welcome back. You're doing a good job. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 gillmen. They are suffering from the cold.
As usual.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
Alrighty then. So again, they'll be hungry, they'll be cold. We'll see if maybe they've gotten any larger. It's like, it'd be nice if I could just write on the screen how large they were, just like with a Sharpie, you know? Then I could judge it day by day.
Hey, it's getting cold. Turn the heat up.
Give it a second. I'm working on it over here. It'll only take a moment, I can assure you. Actually, it's loading like shit. I better check over here. There better not be a spider in here, because the game's loading like crap right now. No spiders, right? I don't see any spiders. Good. No spiders.
How about turning up the heat?
In a minute. In due time. It's not my fault it's loading like crap. It's an actual Dreamcast. I'm going to war with the army I have. Oh God, I don't like it when it saves and I don't know what it did. I say that every time. It's like, did they hatch in here? Did they hatch? Okay, they haven't hatched yet. Okay. Let's hit the heater. That'll get them to calm down just ever so slightly.
Oh, goody. It's about time.
It's always about time. You say that every time.
Oh, goody.
You're gonna say it 3 more times before I'm done with this heater. Children. Let's run to about 18.3. Perfect. All right. So are they going to complain about being hungry? Probably should at some point here. Good morning. Good morning.
Hello?
Are you hungry?
Is anyone out there?
Yes. Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you sleep well?
You know, I could really eat.
Okay, fine. All right, go get them some food. Oh, they hatched. Let's make sure there's no spiders. Make sure there's no spiders. No spiders. Good. All right, we're going to grab this one in the back.
I'm thinking about some food, eh?
Well, here you go. Here comes
Hey, thanks for the food.
here comes an all-organic hot dog. There you go. Is that going to be enough for both of them?
Yum, food.
Okay, one for one and one half for the other. Do the spiders I think they do, but I haven't really let them live long enough to find out. Because
I'm not hungry anymore.
I think they'll kill the other moths, and obviously we don't want that.
That hit the spot.
Are they Canadian? Yes. They just finished singing "If I Had $1 Million." And they just replied that they'd be rich. Did you sleep good? I have no idea what Everett asked them. Good morning. Oi!
What's up?
Chicken butt.
What month was your mother born?
March.
She was born in March?
Yes.
Ha! My knowledge of you and your family grows ever more complete.
Yes, what are you planning on doing with this information? He says, I'm breaking into your Experian account now. I'm opening up a credit card under your social security number. That's what he's saying. Now, how about the other one? What's your story? What do you got? How about you? What's your story? Oi! Hey, Leanne as well. Welcome on.
What do you want?
I want to talk.
What day is your mother's birthday on?
16th.
The 16th?
The 16th.
Of course. It's all becoming clear. I think mothers are great. I hope you know how lucky you are to have a mom.
Yeah,
You
I
wouldn't
know.
want to end up like me, forced to depend on complete strangers for food and attention.
Yes, gosh, who would ever want to be in that situation? I'm sorry, did he just read half of TikTok and Twitch for filth? Well, this is awkward.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
By the way, I am giving it incorrect information. My mother was not born on March 16th. When was your mother born? You know, usually I remember. Now obviously I couldn't tell you, but sometimes it takes a minute for me to remember these things. Let's check in on the grubs. How the grubs doing? What the hell was that noise? What the actual hell was that noise just now? I don't know what the hell I just heard. I don't know. All I know is we still have 4 big, beautiful... Wait, do we have 4 moths in here? There's one in the back. You're alive back there, right? Okay, I just wanted to make sure all 4 moths were still alive. I just wanted confirmation on that. The thing that's annoying is you only get, like, I think 3 sprays maximum in a row before you have to stop before you can spray again. It's very easy to remember. It's very easy to forget to remember to do this, too. There we go. We got that back to a hundo, so that's good. We have some more little guys. All right. Back to you two. You got any more intrusive questions you want to ask me about my mother? Mr. Sea Dudes? Mr. Seaman? Huh? You got anything else you want to ask me about? Huh? How big are you getting?
Oh, Masher.
You don't seem to be getting much bigger. What am I doing spending my time with you if you're not going to get any bigger than this? What's your favorite movie? I know you're voiced by the Deadly Premonition guy. Surely you have an answer. Your favorite movie. Just say anything. I don't care at this point. Why do you keep asking me questions about my mom and dad? Do I have to hold down the A button, or do you just impart that I'm talking through this little microphone here? Never thought you'd see a queen playing Seaman. You have hope for the world? Hell yes. Hey, look, someone had to do it, and no one else was offering, so I figured it'd be me. Get over here, you. Oi! Oi! I wanted to tell it that my mother was dead. She isn't, but it would have been for gameplay purposes. But there's no on-ramp to have that discussion. God, I think they are getting a little bigger. You guys are getting so big. Why are you shaking your head at me for? What are they thinking I'm saying? Oh no, they haven't pooped yet. Oh no, I bet you that's about to happen. Oh no. Because, yeah, we fed them about, what, 5 minutes ago? Which means that's gonna happen real soon. Just don't. Please don't come right in front of me and then do that. Don't. Just don't. Yeah, don't ask if it answers what her maiden name was. Her maiden name was, Mud. She's Harry Mudd's mother. That's what it is. Again, it's very weird when you see them kind of playing with their proboscis like that. I don't even know if that's the appropriate term. I just like saying proboscis. It's a fun word. Proboscis. Proboscis. It's a fun word. What do you want me to do? Not say it? Of course I gotta say it. It's just the way things go. Well, I hope they're having fun looking around here. What happens if... Now, can I grab this thing? Ooh. 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 Let's maybe... Okay, so I can... Oh. So I could... Oh. Huh. I didn't know you could pull on that. Phrasing. Okay, so apparently you can play with the position of the rocks. You can move them... Well, this one can only be moved left or right, but I think... Okay, no, okay, you can do the X and the Y axis. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if you can do that with the plants. No, well, I mean, to be honest, why would you be able to do that? Maybe if I planted enough more semen will spawn. I don't know if we actually want that. I got a feeling that's not what we want. What's new with you two? What's the thing?
Whoa. Watch the fins.
Look, I just wanted to look at what that hook was in the back. If it was something I could tug on. It's not my fault you were standing in the way, you little schmucks. You gonna ask me any more questions about my mother, or should I just go for the day? Yes, you.
This is going to be a big one.
Oh, no! Sir, we're live on TikTok right now. What the hell? You just shit in front of TikTok! Look, it's one thing if you poop in front of the Twitch audience, okay? But it's entirely another if you shit in front of the TikTok one. How dare you? Oh god, that means the other one's gonna be taking a dump. To be fair, TikTok shits itself constantly. It's true. It's very true. It does. It really does. It tries, but good lord. Alright, do you got anything else you want to add here, or should my character go to pretend work for the day? Good morning. Why? How about you? Good morning. Do you like eating bugs? What are your opinions on spiders? The ones I keep dropping in the tank to kill. Do you have a opinion on that or nah? Do I have to hold this button down to talk to you or what? It's like it's weird because sometimes I don't hold the button down and I think they still hear me. Sing me a song. Do that banjo song.
This might be ugly. You may want to look away.
You didn't even finish the sentence before you did it! You can't warn me to look away after you've already done it! Exactly, the two of them are definitely wearing the fucking audacity. They absolutely are. Ah. Well, if you two don't have any other wit and insight to give me, I'm gonna crank up the heater a little bit, then my fake character's gonna go to work for the day. That's what's gonna happen here. Now I'm gonna make sure this is all good to go here. And it is. Alright. Last chance to talk going once. Last chance to ask me any weird questions about my family in the game. Going twice. Last chance. Student loans.
What's up?
Student loans. What's with the rocks? Oh, did that get his attention? Oh. What's with the rocks?
I'm very sorry to hear that.
No, I asked, what's with the rocks?
Okay, just be sure to save some for later.
What do you think I'm saying?
Is your husband in the room right now?
No.
Is there anyone else in the room besides you?
No.
Oh. Never mind.
Oh. What? I thought he was gonna come on to me. I guess he must have wanted like a thruple. Rim shot. I am very disappointed. That conversation did not go at all where I thought it would. How dare you? They are very sinister. What the hell? Closed captions should be default for all games, not the least of which for the reason of wanting to know what they think I said. I mean, did he use his bum to scratch his nose? Yeah, they've been doing that a lot. Why are you asking me about my husband? Why are you asking me about my husband? You can't have him. He's mine. The husband who doesn't exist.
What?
Husband. Rocks. Tell me about the rocks.
Up where?
Up there. Go up there. I have no idea what we're talking about.
Right, I know.
Do you? Do you know?
Wow. You're a freak.
You wish! Alright, I think I'm done with the two of you clowns for now. The little schmucks who have been cannibalizing their siblings think I'm a freak. What the hell?
Would you like to save and end the session?
I think my character's about to go to work for the day. Asking me inappropriate questions about my mother and my partner, and then they call me that. All right, let's go ahead and advance the clock of the Dreamcast here. That'll take us just a moment. So again, this being sort of a Tamagotchi type of game, you can't really play it all at once. You have to advance the clock. which I suppose they could do if we just sat here and twiddled our thumbs for 12 hours, but I think this would be better. So we just go into there, advance the clock 12 hours, stick the game back in, bada bing, bada boom. Freak is relatively sure for fish it's normal culturally to eat their kin and commit credit card fraud. You know what? When you put it like that, it makes sense. I mean, yes, to us it seems a tad brusque and uncouth, but to them, it's business as usual. Yes, we have the power of time travel. Only forward, though. Can't go backwards. We go backwards, Mr. Rossetti gets mad. And by Mr. Rossetti, I mean Leonard Nimoy, who is playing Mr. Rossetti.
Good evening. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today.
Uh-huh.
It is good to have you back so soon.
Good.
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 gillmen.
It's had them for a while.
They are suffering from the cold.
They always are.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. Let me divulge the highlights for today. If Professor Gasset's data is accurate, we can expect a change in the gillman's body very shortly. So let us head over to the tank.
Oh. A change, you say? Okay, so we're not at the end of the revolution. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Leonard Nimoy just said the fix may be in. So we'll have to get the tank warmed back up here and reoxygenated. So we'll do that real quick. I know they're going to complain that it's too cold, but one thing at a time.
Could you put the heater on for me?
In a minute! I'll put the heater on in a minute. It's 1998. Haven't automatic heats and bulbers been invented yet? Well, clearly not. Also, it's a video game. It doesn't have to adhere by real-world logic, I guess.
Oh, goody.
There, we'll run the heater real quick. This week.
It's about time.
No, it's about,
Yay!
It's about Rosemary.
Oh, goody.
Wait, no, that's Metal Gear Solid 2. Never mind.
I was freezing.
All right, we'll run it to about 18.4. Actually, 18.7. Perfect. So it should peter off a little. Ooh, made it a little too warm. Sorry, boys. Let's check on the tank here. No spiders, right? No spiders? No spiders? No spiders. Good. Get it nice and moist in there again. Depending on how you're watching the show, you might be able to see the mist coming in off the top. The picture's already kind of misty, to be quite honest, so a little more. There we go. Let's check in on the boys. How they doing? So apparently something may change with them soon. Let's see. I wonder if they're hungry. Are you hungry? Yeah, get a little closer here. Has anything changed? What's going on here?
Should I be? I have another question for you. And it's a serious one, so no fooling around.
Okay.
Do you like yourself?
Yes.
You do like yourself?
Yes.
Hey, it's a yes or no question. Let's try it again. Do you like yourself or not?
Yes.
Yes, I know it's a tough one to be definite about, but come on, you have to feel more one way than the other, right? Think about it and tell me, do you like yourself or not?
Yes.
You do like yourself?
Yes!
Are you trying to break my thing that allows me to hear?
Maybe. Yes.
It'll cost you $1.
Well, stop. How many different ways you want me to answer yes, you little shit? I wonder if they handed him a script for that or just told him to ad-lib it. Oh, why is he doing the backstroke?
Stop grabbing me. What are you doing?
I think he's gotten a little bigger. So yeah, they were just asking if I liked myself and, well, to be quite honest, game, I love myself. Why, I do, as a matter of fact. I love this. I love this, and I like me. On that stupid SNL sketch with what's his name, the former senator. You know, the guy from Minnesota. And gosh darn it, people like me. Hey, Jade, well, come on in. We're doing all right. We're playing with some seamen. It's not a metaphor. It's not a euphemism. We're playing with these idiots. So one of them was just asking me a deep question, and it seems it kind of got interrupted. I'll give them a minute, see if they want to ask it again. We'll see. It could happen. Do you want to ask that question again? Do you? They are getting bigger. Do they have more fins on their underside, or am I just losing my mind? I think they are getting bigger. So do you want to ask me a question about my self-worth or what? Good evening. Again, the voice...
What's up?
Your dad. Stuart Smiley, you mean the president's national security advisor from Canadian Bacon? That guy? Those fins have been there, they're just getting bigger. Oh, okay. Okay. Again, yeah, they're doing the backstroke now. That's new. That is new. They were not doing that earlier. So yeah, something has definitely changed here. I guess we can check in on the bugs. How they all doing? Hi. You're very pretty. Yeah, Al Franken, that's the guy. Thank you. For some reason, I was thinking of someone from the Michael Bay movie The Rock. That's Al Kramer, not Al Franken. So someone's munched on something here. Let's check the heater here. Heater is within acceptable parameters. Let's give it, yeah, 0.2 of a Celsius degree here. Perfect. Well, okay, I want to see if they'll ask the question, because obviously, you know, may as well take advantage of the situation. One of you was asking me a question in the game, you little schmucks. Which one was it? And ask it again. I'm sorry you couldn't take yes for an answer. That's my advice to all of you who are looking for happiness in life. Take yes for an answer. If you ask someone something and they say yes, don't think of what
It's really not a difficult question. I said, I have another question for you. And it's a serious one, so no fooling around.
Yes, sir.
Do you like yourself?
Yes.
You do like yourself?
Yes.
Self-confidence. I like that in a woman.
I bet you do. Hey, hey! If I ain't gonna believe it myself, who the hell else is gonna? I mean, that's the thing! That was the discussion we was having about the Manosphere on Blue Sky a couple of days ago. The sexiest thing is confidence. If you match up confidence with empathy, oh, you're just gonna become one of the most well-rounded, wonderful people out there. I mean, hey, I'll walk upstairs like this, and my wife will look at me and go, oh my God, please step on me. Oh my God, that is mine. Yes, 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 yes. And I didn't even look like this when I got up in the morning. Okay, so we got a question about the confidence through. Good. I mean, there are some questions in this I'm going to lie about just to see what he does, but I'm like, that one, I'm going to be truthful about that one. I'm going to be truthful about that one. See if I can lie about the next one, though. So yeah, they have definitely gotten larger. Definitely. Ooh. Nook the Crook, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I guess in this case it's the fresh sub. Thank you. Confidence, empathy, kindness, the 3 sexiest traits. And a great ass also helps out too. You got like a whole bunch of empathy, got no clue how to build the self-confidence part. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I have like an extremely low amount of fucks to give. And I think it helps. I'm just like, whatever, I'm just gonna do what I want, and I'm gonna slay it, I'm gonna be awesome, and I'll house the boots down mama's snatch wig, whatever the fuck these words are, and I'm just gonna do whatever the hell I want. And if I act like I know what I'm doing, and I look like I'm enjoying what I'm doing, people look at me and go, oh, so this is just natural. Okay, this is just, alright, I guess that's who they are. You'd be surprised where confidence can get you. I was watching Dan Bell put out a new, Dead Mall series video, yesterday or the day before. It was talking about this one particular mall that had a, let's put some music on for this one. It was at this one particular mall that a Sears that was closing, and he wanted to get some video of it before it closed out, but apparently it had closed before he'd gotten there. And he was outside, and apparently there's a bunch of employees just standing outside, but they were all dressed in plain clothes. No, they weren't wearing the uniforms or anything, so Dan was just like, well, everyone else is just dressed casual. What if I just walk in there? And so he did. He walked around, he took footage, and everyone just went, oh shit, I guess he works there. Sometimes it's just that easy. Like, oh, I guess he must be supposed to do that. I mean, he's doing it. If he's not supposed to be doing that, I guess he wouldn't be doing that. How are the fishies? They're okay, Lux. They're definitely rounding out a whole bunch of questions trying to break into my parents' email accounts. And I think they've gotten a little larger.
Let me go. Let me go, you jerk. Hey, do I grab you? Let me go.
They're definitely getting larger. Definitely. I just want to see if they want to ask me any more questions before I advance it to the next morning. Actually, I can't remember if this is morning or evening. I know this is evening. Let's check in on the bugs. Put some more spray in there. We got 4 moths. I'm guessing at this point. Actually, I think one of them is cocooning back there. I'm wondering if we're gonna have a 5th moth. Yeah, I won't say no. They're keeping the food supply going for the sea guys. So, here, let me go, you jerk. As if to say. Now, they didn't ask for food, which is weird because I would have expected them to be hungry. This feels like an indie horror game. Is this an indie horror game? No, this is Seaman. I don't think it was a launch title for the Dreamcast, but it's certainly one of the more memorable games that people remember when they remember the Dreamcast. Because I remember seeing no shortage of print ads for this and going, what the heck is this? Yeah, this one's kind of hard to define. It's like Tamagotchi by way of David Lynch, or, well, pick one. Lynch or Cronenberg. It's Tamagotchi with a bit of surrealism and body horror thrown into the mix. Do you prefer David Lynch or David Cronenberg? Are you an Existence or a Twin Peaks girly? Not Existence, Existence, that sort of pseudo wannabe Matrix thing with Jude Law and Willem Dafoe's in it somewhere. You know, that movie. I think they're done talking. Oi! Any more questions? You having a good night? You don't even want to talk, do you? Again, yeah, they just keep doing the backstroke. That is so... They were not doing that 12 in-game hours ago. They were not. Well, if they're not going to be any more chatty, I think we'll just get ready to advance the clocks the next day. Because, yeah, if they're done being a bunch of chatty catties, hi, sing me a song. Sing for me. Do something. That works.
I just thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. And as it happens, necessary.
Marion Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Marion Raiders, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, the Trishing of Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well ways to welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast in a hole and wholesome. It makes for my own hubris. I look like your mom and I game like your dad. And though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Dreamcast, and it's playing Seaman for the Sega Dreamcast, which, yeah. I trust the Yakuza Dead Souls was treating you all right over there. Looked like you were playing as Kiryu. Did you finish the thing, or are you getting close? Well, you know I got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV. And we're always thankful anyone choose spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Yeah, I stuck 1 or 2 more plants in there. It seems to be working out okay. Now, they were just asking me a very serious question about if I like myself, and yeah, I do, actually. I actually dig myself quite nicely here. I'm trying to see if they're going to ask me any more questions. Also, will this one sing the banjo song?
Come on, let me go. Hey, do I grab you? Let me go, you jerk. Stop it. Let me go.
Sing the banjo song, damn it.
Oh, you're crushing me. Let me go, you jerk. What are you doing? Let me go. Oh, you're crushing me.
Why does he keep burping? That's a new one.
Let me go, you jerk. Oh, you're crushing me.
I really feel like that just sums it up now, doesn't it? Close to the end and close to say the subterranean side missions can eat your entire ass. Yeah, they do get to kind of be at that point, don't they? You got the right idea by spamming a shotgun, though, from what I saw. That's the best weapon. Just run around in a circle with that thing. It's like playing Vampire Survivors, basically. A change on the lighter colored one when I held it up.
Oh, I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
Was it that? Was it the banjo song?
I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
Look at the little black legs.
I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
They have legs sticking out the back. Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they never stopped to think if they should. Great googly moogly indeed. Let's check on the bugs real quick. How are the bugs doing? We need to use the bugs in order to feed Seaman. You don't know about Alabama, but it certainly sounds like someone's coming. Yeah, no shit. Well, that's just the food we give the seamen. They like it. And, see if they have any more questions for me. Anything you want to ask me?
You and what army?
The United States Army.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Oh. Damn. My guy just said, oh, that army? Yeah, I'm sorry, that one doesn't scare me much. Bro, Pete Hegseth, you gonna take that one sitting laying down here? He just called your army too shit. Wow. I mean, well, Pete would answer, but, you know, he's a little wasted right now. Anyway, I just want to see if they're going to ask me any more questions. Yeah, oh my God, you're right. There are legs sticking out the back. Jesus, You know what? Alright, so here's the thing we've been doing in this game. Now, Mary, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but it's a little bit like a Tamagotchi or an Animal Crossing. So, you know, not everything happens at once. And I could sit here for hours and there could conceivably be no changes. So what we're going to do, by the way, you're about to hear the voice of one Leonard Nimoy.
Would you like to save and end the session?
You're so sorry to have pointed that out. We'd have noticed sooner or later. So what we're going to do is we're going to save the game, quit out, and we're going to advance the clock 12 hours. So we're going to do that. Power the Dreamcast back on. We remove the game. So we're going to do that. And go ahead and change the clock. We're going to change it from 8 p.m. on May 21st to 8 a.m. on May 22nd. So we'll advance the game 12 hours here. Turn the thing back on. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, around here the tits may be fake, but the retro is real. You hope they mysteriously learn a new song? I hope they learn Camp Granada. You know the one. Hello, Mudda. Hello, Fada. Here I am at Camp Granada. Camp is very entertaining. And they say we'll have some fun if it stops hailing. Yes, Queen Cheats with Seaman. This and more on your drive time weather coming up tonight. Hey, Evan S. Welcome on in. All right, Leonard Nimoy, give me the tea. What's new with my Seaman? Phrasing.
Good morning. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Greetings, and welcome back. You're doing a good job.
Yay.
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 gillmen. They are suffering from the cold.
They always are.
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. Allow me to divulge today's highlights. If Professor Gasset's data is accurate, we can expect a change in the gillman's body very shortly. So let us head over to the tank.
So yeah, Leonard Nimoy was saying that something was going to physically change with the sea dudes, and as Sailor Saltbox point out, that has evidently happened. They seem to be sprouting legs. Good Lord. All right, let's get the tank reoxygenated here.
Thanks for the air.
You're welcome. The suffering from the cold, what are they? Literally every old person in existence. I mean, Rio, it'll be the dead of winter and she'll still want to wear a hoodie. I'm sorry, dead of summer. My brain must have gone Australian for a second there. Yes, I know it's 110 degrees out, but it's too cold.
Oh.
I want to wear a hoodie.
Are you listening?
Yeah, they actually thanked me for something. What did you miss? The Seaman apparently may now have legs. Regal Roadkill, welcome on in. By the way, Short, I see you up there as well. Welcome on in. All right, we'll get this thing up to like
goody.
17.5 degrees here. Now, again, this heater doesn't stop on a dime, so the longer you hold it down, the longer it'll take for it to stop. So 17.5, I think, will be about the happy spot.
Cold.
We'll do 17.5. There you go. Oh, Arthak, in case you missed it, one of these seamen just said the U.S. Army sucks.
I'm so hungry.
All right, the boys are hungry. Let's check in on this here. No spiders hatched, right? No spiders? No spiders? No spiders? No spiders. Good. All right, I'm going to yeet you. I'm a yeet.
I'm really hungry. Please feed me.
All right, food's
I'm
inbound.
So hey, thanks for the food.
There you go. So one of them eats one half, and one of them is when he's...
Oh, I'm a fat boy.
Is that so?
Oh, yummy baity goodness.
That was a 1-2 punch.
Hello?
Good morning.
Thanks.
That was a pair of lines I don't think...
Hello?
Good morning.
Is anyone out there?
Hello. Are you a fat boy?
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Whatever.
How are you? I was kind of expecting more. Let's look at one of them here.
Let me go, you jerk. Masher.
Oh, God.
Masher.
Oh, God, the legs are getting bigger. Hey, what? Why don't we, let's get the cage sprayed up here. We'll do that. Get the moisture, get the humidity and the humidity in this thing back up to 100. Yeah, soon they'll be able to join a cabaret. Come on. Come on. There, we got it up to 100. And we'll have to pay attention to see if any new eggs come in. I think this one may be laying eggs right now. You're not kink shaming, you're just kink asking why. Again, I don't blame you. It's a valid question. So I'm thinking one of these things is laying eggs right now. And then, yeah, the larva and the moths, as you can see, also have faces. Because why wouldn't they, I guess? Okay, that one did not lay eggs. Neither did the other one. All right. How about you two? How you doing? Good morning. Why do you have legs? Why do you have legs? Why do you have legs?
Why should I tell you?
Because I want to know. I'm the one who just fed you.
So, what's the one thing you like most about yourself?
My boobs.
So, you think you're pretty smart, hmm?
No.
Then what do you like about yourself?
Breasts.
Your chest?
Yes.
Let's try that again. What do you like most about yourself? And enunciate this time.
Breasts.
Your private part?
No.
Then what do you like about yourself?
My chest.
So, you think you're pretty smart, hmm?
No.
Then what do you like about yourself?
Breasts.
Your legs?
No.
Then what do you like about yourself?
Chest.
You're pretty musical?
No.
Then what do you like about yourself?
Chest.
You're pretty musical?
No.
Then what do you like about yourself?
My breasts.
So, you think you're pretty smart, hmm?
No.
Then what do you like about yourself?
Butt.
Let's think about what you said, shall we? I'll see you later.
Wow, he just said he can't understand me and he's gonna go away. What a silly game. All right, here's what we're going to do. We've been live for 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a Red Claw, whatever it is you got to do. When we come back, we'll see if the person who did the Mubbles redemption is still here. We'll make sure the chair is still properly situated with the green screen. And maybe we'll just find out what the hell this thing wants to learn about me. We'll be right back. Harry, don't look to your right, and also don't look directly behind you. Don't do either of those things, and you should be just fine. Do you think perhaps this is all some kinds of games? By definition, yes.
Mamma mia! Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Oh, the self-destruct button was on her head. You had to push it really hard. What the hell?
You gonna call him? I'm texting. What can I do, bro? What? Now with
Okay, I know I said I know how to fly a helicopter, but I was really curious as to what all the screaming was. Listen, I'm a really great chopper pilot 99% of the time. That's just the one. How could you? So when Tweety comes out from the grass, just smack him. There, I killed... Oh my god, did I just kill Tweety Bird? Wait, I killed him with cartoon violence. He's fine. I'm sure Tweety Bird's not dead. Or maybe he is dead. Oh no. Chat. All right, we got to get our story straight for the cops. Tweety Bird came at me and he said something anti-Semitic. Okay? We're all on the same page about this? Good. We gotta have our story straight before the cops get here. All right, the Ewing family, you're not gonna put me out of my misery, are you, by stealing this, are you? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Spaghetti! Fucking Pescetti! Who the fuck answered Pescetti? What the fuck was that? What America are you living in where Pescetti is the most popular food?
Come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. We now have Jaguars. We have Panther bodies. We have Fox bodies. We have Cougars. Whether you just inherited a fat stack of California cabbage from a dearly departed relative, or you just got your first big boy job at your dad's paper refinery and need to show former classmates you're making career money at 19, let us talk you into something unreasonably fast for just $99,999.29.25. Any make, any model, it's all the exact same price at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Oldsmobile, Suzuki, Harley Davidson. We have used cars, we have luxury cars, we have LS swap power wheels, we have divorce. Infidelity is a choice, Rebecca, and you gave me no option but to choose it. Cure your loneliness with a weapons-grade dose of acceleration and treat the Turnpike as your own personal Nürburgring. Because speeding tickets are more affordable than ever and the points just fall off like brisket from the bone. At least that's what our friend who took the LSAT tells us. Lose your right to federal assistance at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Tesla, Duesenberg, Pete Davidson. Come down to the only unregistered used car dealership with supercharged power and sales associates with names like Jason, Raymond, and Shane. Come get these withering handshakes and coffee so hot you can't drink it, with powdered creamer so lumpy it rests at the bottom of the cup like sunken treasure. Find the X and dig up savings at Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Kia, Jaguar, but not Ford or Land Rover. When you're gone off that perk 30 and have a handle of wild turkey and the spousal support check comes through in the mail, you just got a hit on eHarmony and insurance approved your Cialis prescription, that's when you know it's time to treat yourself to a Jaguar F-Type so you can join your problematic army of professional condom forgetters. That price is so rock bottom they bust through the Earth's core. Come out the other side and go sky high again. We know where you live at Kunkelman Chevrolet, but with Riz. There's no half-assing here. This is double cheeks, fully loaded, ready to make it clap like the plane just landed. So clear your search history and burn anything you don't want talent used against you and come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Oldsmobile, Land Rover, but not Jaguar, Ford, Suzuki, Ford, Tesla, Jaguar, but never Land Rover, Chrysler, Ridge Racer, Ford a third time. Off Route 425, 25, 29, Harrisburg.
There you go. At Kunkelman Chevrolet, they will never knowingly not sell you a car with a 400% tariff placed upon it. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the hull and wholesome H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Dreamcast, and it's hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And we're using it to play Seaman, a very, very unusual, surrealist horror game from the looks of things here. Now, one thing we do need to know is we need to know if Hex Rabbit Bunny is still in the audience, because if you're here, we can do you around the mubbles. If not, we'll get that exchanged. But before we do that, while we find out if that's the case or not, we're at the point of the show where we have to guarantee our continuing commitment to your immersion. We're in this lovely little sort of 80s neon wave type of setup here. We have to make sure that at no point is any of that ever compromised by seeing something that should not belong. Now, of course, in order to do this, we have a little green screen here on the chair here, but we gotta make sure that it's not been upset, it's where it's supposed to be. Gotta make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. So, in order to maintain our commitment of excellence in immersion, I'm gonna have to take a moment to physically make sure that the blanket's where it needs to be, all right? So just give me a second. It'll only take a minute, I promise. I'll still be here. I'm just fixing the chair. I'm not going very far. All right, let's see. So, gotta make sure the thing doesn't run over the wheels, because then it'll get stuck, and that'll cause problems. Wouldn't want that. Definitely wouldn't want any of that. Gotta make sure that part is good. And that part is pretty good as well. Now I'm gonna have to check the back. I'm gonna have to make sure the back of the thing is all squared away. So let's see. I'm gonna have to really get on here and inspect it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really dig in there. I'm gonna have to really dig in there in order to check it. I think we got it. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yes. The chair may be hidden, but these yoga pants are very real. Excellent. And as Gimmick Puppet would, of course, always say,
she got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
So true, Mr. Pacino Bestie. Perfect time to enter the chat. I know. What can I say? It's a marquee moment here. All right. Hex Rabbit Bunny is here. Now, Hex Rabbit Bunny has been more than patient because over an hour ago, they took their 52,000 chippies and they slammed them down on the table and said, I want my mubbles, goddammit. We were live on TikTok at the time, so I asked them to wait patiently. And now, we're not on TikTok anymore. You've got my full undivided attention. And let's be honest, you had it the whole time, because sometimes the TikTok thing pops off and sometimes it's sleepy. Tonight it was sleepy. And now, Hex Rabbit Bunny has rights and may be entitled to compensation in the form of a round of marbles. And the thing's actually been live for the last 5 minutes. You could have written it any time and you could have gotten in there, but I'll help you out. Hex Exclamation mark. Play! Yeah, it's been there the whole time. Exclamation mark play gets you in. And the way it works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cock at a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the International House of Pancakes. The Bone Ball holds the track record with 1:18. And again, if you think you can do a little bit better than that, exclamation mark play will get you in here. Now, once again, Hex Rabbit Bunny slammed down 52,000 chippies to make this round the bubbles possible. And if they win, I win, the bot wins, everyone dies. They're going to get those chippies back. They've got skin in the game here. Like I said, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we will do the goddamn thing. Until then, I'll sip on this little sody poop with my Excalibur Las Vegas drink koozie. Cause I'm so fancy, you don't even know. My lyrics are incomprehensible. I'm so fancy, I don't know the words, but then this song keeps on going. And then just the most incomprehensible white people rap you ever heard in your life. Yes, Iggy Azalea is Iggy Azalea is catching strays tonight. That's actually what I named my Grand Theft Auto 5 online character initially, but not Iggy Azalea. Izzy Agalia. New drag name just dropped. All right, folks. 69th place. Yeah, if someone comes to 69th place, there could be something special too. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. All right, folks. You are cocked. You are locked. And now you are ready to rock. Let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, 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 kabalin now. And they're off. 51 brave souls entered into the House of Pain. Basically, I just replaced the IGGY with IZZY, and then basically the Z's and the G's in her name just traded places. That's all that was. Hex Rabbit Bunny's already off to a hot start. Well, they were, and then I immediately jinxed it. Sorry. Clockwork Sorcerer is on the lead now. On one side, we got a bunch of people catching up on the other side, including Hambot. Hambot squeaking on through here. Clockwork's over on the east side. Stormy's coming through on the west side. All right, they're going through the giant mommy milker machine there. All right, Clockwork is diving into the mix here. Let's see. Looks like LeBomball's definitely going to keep the record here, but we'll see what happens. A number of things could still happen between here and there. We'll see. You did make a sentence out of the name. We got Nick. We got Nick's coming in here. We got Nook coming in. We got everything with an N in here. All right, Clockwork, Nick's, Nook. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be a Stevie Nicks concert? Oh my God! Nicks is coming in, and they're stealing the record!
I'm Luigi, number one.
No record! Nicks has stolen the record, followed by Nook the Crook, Bell Blue. Oh my God, Amalgaman is offended and just yeeted themselves. Bell Blue, Gorillas in a Mist, Deviant Individual, Punky Paws, Sebastian Ashfodel, Regal Roadkill, and Hex Rabbit Bunny to round out the top 10. All right, we'll see who's going to be the last one out. Turn out the lights here. It's going to be me. But I might die. Please, Electric Brain, please die so that I might live. Yay! Go, 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 go! Where's my fucking... Yeah, this. Go! Go, my marble! Go! 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 No!
Mamma mia!
Well, Nix wins the race and takes the record. Took the record by about a 5-second margin. Now here's the deal. X-Rabbit Bunny. Actually, I have to check something here. I actually have a memo here from New York. All right. So the memo I have from New York says as follows. If you did not win, I did not win, the bot didn't win, none of us came in 69th place, not enough people died. But New York actually posted a memo last night. New York says another parameter just got added on. New York says if a record falls, that has just been added on as a parameter. And as such, X-Rabbit Bunny is entitled to compensation in the form of their chippies back. So, you're actually getting your fucking chips back. Congratulations. I hope the mod team hit reject or else that's gonna be really awkward. Refunded. There you go. Congratulations. So there you go. You actually got your mubbles back and a record fell. We love to see it. All right. Without any further ado, let us return to our little tank of horrors. Like, I've never actually seen Little Shop of Horrors, but I may actually need to watch it now. I'm familiar with certain portions of it, but I feel like this game is literally just, what if Little Shop of Horrors but in a fucking fish tank? You know? So, alright, well this is our fish tank, and the little horrors now have legs.
It's really not a difficult question, I said. So, what's the one thing you like most about yourself?
Chest.
Your chest?
Yes.
I'm sure all your drooling admirers would agree.
I don't know. Do you? Do you? What if I did this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And, what if I did this? Would that still be an accurate statement? Well, do my drooling fans acknowledge the superiority of my chest or no? Did a fish get the free Giuseppe redemption? No, they have to pay like everyone else. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Of course you love this shit. I am the supreme of breasts. So very true. I am. I really am. Of course, now I gotta zip the thing back up. That's gonna take a second. It's like trying to reset the, you know, it's like that one game in Price is Right where after it gets done, like, they can't reset it for like 26 hours. That's basically my tits in this jacket. Well, Smarty Sam has decided apparently they wanted to show something else off. All right.
Would you like to save and end the session?
No, I think we want to do something else here. Smarty Sam is taking advantage of the situation. Okay. You saw plenty, but you want me to show a little bit more. Okay. We can do that. You want me to show off this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant tit. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. Ain't he just the best? So now I gotta get this sorted back out of here. So you'll have to give me a moment here. All right, twins, time to go to work. It'll only take a minute. Just, you know, take a deep breath. And do the other one. Do the other one. Come on. It's better than a push-up, bro. I'll tell you that goddamn much. Let's see here. Just gotta get... And the view from the top looks immaculate, by the way. I know it looks good from where you're all sitting, but from where I'm sitting, it looks quite impressive. Very, very impressive. Oh, come on now. Come on now, Mr. Zipper. You can do it. Come on. Don't make me put my glasses on here now. So surely my depth perception's not that bad. There we go. All right. Sorry, Nemo. I just had to zip up the twins. You know, like when you caught Kim Cattrall on the bridge of the Enterprise. But that's a whole separate discussion. Boy, 3 people are going to get that reference. Maybe 5. Okay, so they just asked me what was my most important thing, and obviously it was either going to be the tits or the ass, and I gave this thing an opportunity to worship my ass, and it declined, so sorry, I just have to stick with the twins there, boyos. Let's have a look over here. How are these things doing here? No spiders, right? No spiders? Ooh. It's like, did I just hear something... Did I just hear something hatch? No. Again, it gets very weird when I hear noises, but I can't figure out what it corresponds to, you know? Yeah, Nemo used to do artistic photographs of voluptuous women, so he's probably all, take your time. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Yeah, he's the bashful or hard of hearing. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So, they don't need to eat anymore, but they haven't taken a shit yet. Yeah, they're getting big.
Come on, let me go. Masher, Masher. Come on, let me go. Masher, Masher. What are you doing? Let me go.
Sorry, I was just looking at your legs. They're not as nice as my legs, but apparently... May as well call them ZZ Top, because, yeah, they literally have legs now. They have legs. Remember, like, 1 or 2 shows ago, I said they were Brick Tamlin from Anchorman 2? Ron, where's my legs? Where's my legs? Where's my legs, Ron? I don't have any legs, Ron. Well, apparently they're back there. That's where your legs went, Brick. Ron, where's my legs? You have legs. Your pants just match the chroma key.
Here it comes.
Ah, damn it. Do you have to shit like that? Do you have to announce it? Couldn't you just face the other way and make it hit the back of the screen instead of the front? You know what you're getting for that? Turning off the lights.
See anything.
That's what you get.
Why is it so dark in here?
Ginger's paying attention. Oh, good
I want
lord.
the light on.
Say you want the light on, please. You little bastards. Okay, fine.
Ah, it's too bright.
Oh, stop whining! Stop whining!
Not much. Why?
I said stop whining! So yeah, they're growing like little frog legs? Oh, that should amuse the French. You're telling me that those 2 little abominations have frog legs sticking out of them? Oh, this is magnifique! We will be able to apply culinary knowledge to them now! There is nothing more fresh than eating the leg of frog! Okay, the more French thing would be having cigarettes while eating the leg of the frog! Yes, I keep a prop cigarette handy at all times in case I need to do a French impression. It helps nail the impression. If you hold the cigarette, everyone goes, "Oh, you are French." Okay, perfect. You got any more dynamite drop-ins? You have legs. What's with the legs? Legs.
This is going to be a big one.
Why? No! God damn it, you little shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey, get back here! Where the hell do you think you're going?
What?
You can't just shit like
I know
that!
you said you like yourself, and that's great. But I mean, you're not perfect. Nobody is, except maybe me.
You just shit in front of everyone!
You don't like about yourself. So, if you had to pick the one thing that you dislike most about yourself, what would it be?
That I own 2 dumbass fish.
Your chest?
No!
Okay, let's try it again. What is your least favorite thing about yourself?
Nothing.
You've got a bad sense of humor?
No.
Hold on. There's something in my eye.
Ta-ta. Yeah, now it understands chest, assholes. Yes, mother is mother. Yeah, I sure am, Lollipop. V4 as well. Welcome on in. Well, they want to ask me about my faults, apparently, of which there are none, obviously. I mean, for operational security reasons, I will never admit to any of my faults. They don't exist. How can I admit to that which does not exist? I mean, look at these legs. Look at these boots. These are the boots of a perfect person, I'll have you know. I mean, come on. I look like I did. I literally look like I just walked off the set of a Whitesnake video. This is perfect. All that's missing is this love that I'm feeling? Is this a love that I've been searching for? You know. Let's give them their spray. Yes, I'm perfectly humble. I know. I'm that old Mac. Wait. Yeah, this is me. This is me, basically. I wonder if this will mute. Yeah, probably. What are you going to do? Oh, unmute. Sorry, my bad. Hang on here.
I sat down, I wrote me a little song. Now this is how it feels to be alone at the top of the hill, trying to figure out why.
You're asking me if there's anything wrong with me? I'll tell you what, Fish. Here's my answer.
Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. I can't wait to look in the mirror, 'cause I get better looking each day. To know me is to love me. I must be a hell of a man. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble, but I'm doing the best that I can.
I'm not going to do the whole song, because otherwise we're going to get muted. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. No kidding. All right. Well, you know, maybe they'll ask me the question again in a bit. It's just like, you shit in front of me. They shit in front of me and they said, "Hi, I'm perfect." Fuck you! You know what you get for that?
Masher! Come on, let me go. What are you doing?
Making you pay for shitting in front of everyone. That's what! Repeat the question, you little turd. Yeah, you. You were asking a question? Hey, I saw a hey, you heard me.
Seriously, I want to know. I said I know you said you like yourself, and that's great. But I mean, you're not perfect. Nobody is, except maybe me. There's got to be something you don't like about yourself. So, if you had to pick the one thing that you dislike most about yourself, what would it be?
My thumb.
You think you're fat?
No!
Americans worry way too much about being thin. You know, back in the olden days, fat was beautiful. Just think of that.
I mean, you're not wrong. But that wasn't the answer I gave! I mean, it's right, and he should say it, but that's not... I just...
The fuck do I do with you now?
Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, at least the little bastard's not being hateful, so he's getting some points. It's just, that's not what I was going for. Like, I don't have an answer. I mean, if I have one complaint, it's that, you know, my wanking wrist has got 38 years worth of mileage on it, so, you know, if I'm a little bit too strenuous with the yard work, I'll feel it for a couple of days, but that's my only major complaint. I'm being serious. What? No, it's got nothing to do with... No, that's not a problem. I'm not even joking. It's yard work. Yard work, plumbing. Yeah, it was big time. I had to really crank the hell out of thing in order to fix the plumbing in the kitchen. My wrist hurt for days. Why are you looking at me like that? There's no subtext in a statement like that. On once in a while, you gotta take the things I say at face value. This is one of them. There's no subtext in this statement. That's what you get. But that would be my only complaint, that I have an older person's wrist. That's it. All right, well, you know what? I think I'm going to check the parameters, then we're going to advance the clock. Let's get the heater up to about 19 and change, and then we'll call it, and then we'll advance it. Well, I should get this next DVD ripped here. I was supposed to change that during the BRB. I don't think I did. Ooh, overshot a little bit. Oops,
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes. Oh yeah, I was supposed to swap out the DVDs during the BRB, but I didn't do that. What are you gonna do? Maybe I'll do that while we're powering the thing on. So, let's do a time warp here. We'll go ahead and put 12 hours on the clock. So again, this being sort of a pet simulator, not events occur in real time. So, which means I've really missed out on a golden opportunity to be, no, not that one. I've missed out on a golden opportunity to be doing, the fucking, where did I put that shit? I've been missing on a golden opportunity to do this.
The following takes place between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. on the day of the California presidential primary. Events occur in real time.
Complete missed opportunity, I know. Well, what are you gonna do? All right, we've advanced the clock. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, tell you what, while the game's loading in, I'm going to swap out the DVDs that I'm ripping. So just give me a second. I'll be here. I'll just be behind the desk. Give me a minute.
Good evening. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today. It is good to have you back so soon. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 gillmen. They are suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. Let me divulge the highlights for today. If Professor Gassay's data is accurate, we can expect a change in the gillman's body very shortly. So let us head over to the tank.
Oh my God, you almost saw the chair. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fix that! Fuck! There. It's like, damn it, you actually saw the chair. Shit. There, I had to switch out the DVDs for Behind Enemy Lines and Narc for my 2-disc set of the 1954 Godzilla. It's 2 discs because 1 disc is Godzilla, King of the Monsters, the other one is Gojira. I'm re-ripping that because I think those have like not director commentaries, but just commentaries. You saw nothing, you're damn right.
Here we go.
We got the air all sorted out. Bada bing, bada boom.
Hey, it's getting cold. Turn the heat up.
One thing at a time, you little bastards. One thing at a goddamn time. Maybe they should figure out how to work the goddamn air purifier. Criterion Collection's a really great Godzilla collection. I only have a few Godzilla like DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. And, you know, the rest just kind of appeared out of the ether. Funny how that works, but yeah, I have the actual DVD, and, you know, since I got this 14 terabyte RAID storage server.
Yay!
I'm ripping everything that's got, like, director commentaries and shit. So anytime I see something like that, I'm doing it. And apparently those DVDs have some extra tracks, so I'm putting them on there. Alright, we'll stop it at there. We'll check on this. Everything Criterion is worthwhile. I've heard that we have to get our hands on the Criterion Collection version of... Oh! Spider! 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 Fuck! 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 No! 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 Bad spider! Bad spider! Bad naughty spider! Fuck! Shit, where'd he land? Fuck you! No! No! Bad! Bad naughty spider! Bad! Bad! Very bad! Shit, where'd he go now? He's like, stop dropping like that. No, fuck you! In the water you go! You go drowny! Yeah, sometimes the moths birth a spider. The fish, the seaman won't eat it. It'll just drown. So as you can see, it's kind of skimming along the surface. And then gravity's gonna do its thing.
I'm hungry.
In a minute. I just had to kill this spider. Apparently, if we let it live, it'll wreak havoc on the insect tank. So that's why whenever one of those abominations is birthed, we have to essentially execute it immediately. Now we're gonna raise the humidity in there back up to 100 with a nice little modest water spray here. Everything here is above board. But yeah, apparently we have to bag the Criterion Collection version of Armageddon, because apparently Ben Affleck's commentary track for it just gives no fucks whatsoever, and I gotta hear this thing. I gotta say, like, I remember, like, in the aughts thing, like, Ben Affleck's just some other moron, and nowadays he's like, this guy might unironically be the next coming of Orson Welles. He's that far up his own butt, but at least he's correct about, you know, the art of filmmaking. Which, again, is words I never thought would be leaving my mouth. Alright, so the fish guys are getting hungry, so let's go ahead and pick out a little something for them. How about this one back here? Hey, you. Here's breakfast, or lunch, supper, whatever it is. Go get your om-noms. While you do that, I'm gonna rip this DVD.
Thanks.
I'm gonna rip Godzilla, King of the Monsters. perfect. Just started it. But yeah, it was like a 2-disc set that came out like around the time as the
eat another bite.
It was about the same time as the Legendary Pictures Godzilla movie came out, so they did like some re-release of it. And
good food.
So I bagged that, and now I have that. Yay! All right, so they're gonna grab the other one, and there you go. So now they've both eaten, which means in about 5 minutes they'll both be doing tactical shitting.
Delicious.
You're welcome. Let's check on the other one here.
What are you doing? Oh, I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
Yeah, he definitely has fucking legs now. And yeah, one of them is different color than the other. I think the one that's lighter colored is the one that's named Johnson!
Get some rest, then.
Johnson. Yeah, he has needs for his banjo now.
So it's interesting that when I asked you what you liked best about yourself, you picked a physical feature. I mean, you could have said personality or intelligence, or a variety of other emotional or intellectual attributes. So, in general, do you think that you are attractive?
Yes.
You do think you're attractive?
Yes.
That's good. Usually, if you believe that you are attractive, other people will think so too. Because at the very least, they will be attracted to your self-confidence.
Tell that to the manosphere! Louder for those in the back! Don't be such a fucking wimp. Are men okay? Seriously. Yeah, the fucking fish gets it. This feels like a family sitcom where like the fish is the one divulging all the information. It's doing like the we learned something here today, folks moment. You know, that fucking music like right out of a goddamn Yakuza game or something. Okay, I don't see anything much of anything changed physically in the tank. It's just, you know, Tweedledee and Tweedledum are still floating around here, and yeah. So
drop me. Now. Whoa.
They both have very prominent legs, and they're definitely getting bigger. Holy moly. But yes, the best thing about me is obviously my breasts. Next best thing is personality. Next best thing is my ass. Next best thing after that is the inside of my ass. Fifth next best thing is my big mouth. I could go on. Oi! You got any other wit and insight you care to offer? About my cheekbones, perhaps? God, you are getting big. What's with your legs? Why do you have legs? Why do you have legs?
What do you want?
Legs.
So, you think you're at least somewhat attractive. Well, do you think other people find you attractive?
Yes.
So you do think people find you attractive?
Yes. You should see my Instagram DMs. Yes.
It's great that you think so highly of yourself. Just be careful that your head doesn't get too big. Otherwise, you'll never be able to buy a hat again.
I'll have you know that I wear a 7 3/4 fitted New Era cap hat. There's still at least 2 or 3 sizes bigger. My head can still get larger and still wearing a hat. I wore a 7 3/4. There's still 7 7/8 and 8. Bitch. I don't wear the biggest hat they got, but it's close. Yes, plus I could support custom hat shops if I needed. Just like the ones at... No, I'm not hitting the local department store ad again. I'm not doing that. Yeah, does this fish know the pain of buying lace front wigs with a 23... Yeah, exactly! With a 23-inch circumference head? It's a bit much. Okay, you still gonna get philosophical, or are you gonna get... Again, like this... Like, yeah, what is this rock doing here? I can't move it, that much is certain. I can move these things, but then I'd be blocking the air tank, and that wouldn't do any good. Let's look at the bugs. Okay. New eggs have dropped. Nice. Is that it? No, of course not. It's 2 eggs and a seed. I don't know what the hell you think you're looking at. It's 2 eggs and a seed. All right, everything there looks perfectly fine. We'll check in with the boys. When a cishet man was flirting with you when he called you big head and he immediately was like, your head is literally way bigger than mine. Can you tell you're super good at flirting and romance? Yes. Oh,
you may want to look away.
Well, at least I wasn't looking at that one. Yeah, I wasn't even remotely over there, bro. So, no, your projectile shit's not gonna hit the camera. It's fine.
This is going to be a big one.
No, 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 no! God damn it, no! That was a poop. Well. Again, what's with the legs? What's with your legs? Seriously, what's with your legs? Explain your legs to me. Why do you have legs? Why do you have legs?
What's up?
Legs. Your legs.
My name is Seaman. So, not too long ago, I asked you if you liked yourself. Now I have a slightly different question for you. Do you think other people like you?
Yes.
You do think people like you?
Yes.
I thought you just said you think people like you. Which is it? Do people like you or not?
People like me, yes.
You do think people like you?
Yes.
Well, that's good. You like yourself, and you think other people like you. That sounds pretty healthy.
And doggone it, people like me. Damn it, I should have been giving an answer that says, I like me, but other people don't like me. So you can say, fuck them, those people suck! Get back here and tell them that.
What are you doing? Whoa, 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 watch the fins. Oh, I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
I know, and I can even see them now. I can actually see your goddamn knees. Okay, so yeah, they keep asking questions, and near as I can tell, you're supposed to answer them, and I guess it helps with their development, somehow. I have a question for you. You know what the problem is with Hollywood? They make shit. Unbelievable, unremarkable shit.
What do you want?
Now, I'm not just some wannabe filmmaker who's looking for existentialism through a haze of bong smoke or something. No, it's easy to pick apart short-sighted directing, bad acting, and the purely moronic stringing together of words that many studios term as prose. No, I'm talking about realism. realism, not a pervasive element in today's modern American cinematic vision. Now, take Dog Day Afternoon, for example. Arguably Pacino's best work, short of Scarface and Godfather Part 1, of course. Masterpiece of directing, easily Lumet's best. The screenplay, the cinematography, all top-notch. But, there's one problem. They didn't push the envelope. Now, let's say in Dog Day, Sonny wanted to get away with it. I mean, really get away with it. Now, what if he starts executing hostages right away? No mercy, no quarter. Give us, meet our demands and a pretty blonde and a bell-bottom jeans gets in the back and head. Bam, splat. What, still no bus? Come on. How many hostages would it take with the brain splatter against the wall to get the city to reverse its policy on hostage situations? And this is 1970.
We've been talking a lot about how you see yourself and how other people see you.
I was
now
talking!
Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen yourself on TV or on video?
Yes.
So I guess you know then that the rumor about the camera adding 10 pounds isn't true. It adds at least 20. And a couple of unsightly fins. It can be weird seeing yourself on video. Were you surprised by the way you looked?
No.
Well then, I guess you are just very comfortable with seeing your naked body in all those positions. Oh, wait, maybe you haven't seen that video yet.
What the fuck, sir? What the everlasting flying fuck did you just say to me, you son of a bitch? Yeah. Yeah, I need my lawyer right now. Yeah, I need you to send a cease and desist up this goddamn Seaman's ass so hard he'll be able to see it when he opens his eyeballs. Let me know when it's done. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Is he implying I have the OnlyFans? I think he's more than implying it. Deep faking son of a bitch. Oi! Get back here and explain yourself! What the hell was that?
Yes, I'm beginning to understand you much better. My head feels so much clearer.
You motherfucker!
Masher! Masher! Put me down, air sucker. Masher!
You imply that there's nudes of me out there and then you take a shit? I ought to kill you right now. You fuck. Little assholes. Alright, have a look over here. Do a little spray. Any of you other little bastards want to have some wit and grace in here? Hey, I'm gonna kill the lights.
Who turned out the lights?
I did. Say please, and I'll turn them back on. Dicks. Fine.
Who turned on the lights?
Fine, I'll turn them off.
Mother, I'm frightened.
You should be!
Why don't you turn the light on? It's too bright.
Well, you wanted the lights back on, you miserable little turd. Yeah, you. Yeah, he's lucky we don't have access to save states. We would dry drown the little bastards, you're right.
Masher! Masher! What are you doing?
Those are very pronounced frog legs. Very pronounced. Okay, so one of them shit. Have they both shit at this point, or is it just the one? I'm a little worried it's just the one who's shitting, not both of them. You got anything else you want to tell me about, you little shits? Anyone else gonna poop?
Yes.
Well, you better not. Don't you dare. The people have seen enough of you shitting.
No. Leave me alone.
Yes, they have! Oh, no, you don't. You getting sassy with me? You are getting sassy with me? Why? Why? Why are you getting sassy with me? Oh, don't think that doing the backstroke's gonna get you out of this. Oi!
Eh?
I said, oi! Oi!
Everything is fine.
Is it?
So, you said you liked yourself. You think other people like you. You think you're attractive. And you think other people find you attractive. I'd say it seems like you have a lot of self-confidence and a positive self-image.
Yes.
Would you agree?
Yes.
That's great. But don't get too big of a head. It'll make your body look funny.
Can you believe this son of a bitch said if I keep having all this confidence in me, my head's gonna get big and I'll look funny?
What the fuck?
I know! This doesn't look funny. This looks fucking amazing.
Being confident in yourself is bad, actually.
Yeah, he said being overly confident is bad, actually. Son of a bitch!
Self-esteem? Who needs it?
Assholes. This doesn't look funny. This looks fucking slamming. The things people do to look half as good as I do is long and distinguished as are multiple things. Little bastard. Alright, you got any other dumb shit you want to say to me? Oi! Alright, we'll advance the clock. Yeah, you. What the hell was that?
Drop me. Now! Oh, you're... oh. Let me go, you... Oh.
That ought to fucking learn you. I think this is the opposite of waterboarding. He is jealous, I know. He wish he had my legs instead of his little frog ones. Indeed, I know. Jealousy is not a good look for you, Seaman. Alright, again, any other dynamite drop-ins, either one of you. Because otherwise I'm gonna go advance the clock. Quit looking at my tits. Stop looking at my chest. Quit looking at my boobs. Only chat gets to stare. Only chat may stare. They are not chat. They do not have Twitch accounts. They may not. What do you want? Oi! Speak! Say my name. Say my name. Say my name or I'm turning off the light. Alright, that's it. Ooh.
Wow. Now that's dark. Hey, turn on the light so I may see where I'm going. I can't see anything. Okay, I'm awake. Turn the light on. Hey, I'm trying to sleep in here. I can't see anything.
Do you want the light on or off?
Who turned on the lights? Who turned on the lights? I can't see anything. Oh, I'm blind.
That ought to fucking learn you. All right, tell you what. Let's check this. Check the heater. We'll do that. Then maybe we'll advance the clock 12 hours. Maybe that's the thing we'll do. I think I've had about enough in this visit with these little shits. All right, check on the bug snacks. Everything there looks good. All right. Tell me the news there, Leonard Nimoy.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Give me the good word. Hey, Maxine, welcome on in. All right, we'll go ahead and advance the clock another 12 hours here. You said I'd get a big head and I'd look funny. Ain't nothing funny about this. Oh, gosh. I'm going to have something weird happen with the Dreamcast. And I'm going to have to reach over now in order to futz with it in a manner that I didn't have to worry about before. I'm going to have to do that. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I got to do this and that. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So I'm going to have to do this. Uh-huh. We have to move it to the next day. Good. Let's make it 7:30. Then I'm gonna have to bend over here and do this. And then do that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go really far for this one. Yeah. There we go. Ah, teach them son of a bitchin' fish. That ought to learn them. I indeed have the posterior that is superior. Alright, suppose while I'm doing that I can get the other Godzilla movie ripped here. Perfect. I am the queen of futzing. That's so very true. Very true. I'm gonna have to trim these claws back soon. They're getting way too long. I'm getting actual claws. Never mind the fake ones we've been wearing. Exactly, O2. I got a great ass, and Chet's got the head all the way up it.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Your schedule appears to be quite erratic. I hope that Seaman is not disturbing your everyday routine.
He is disturbing, though.
At the moment, the habitat contains 2 gillmen. They are suffering from the cold.
I know.
Please
they always
use the
are.
heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Big babies.
Allow me to give you the highlights for today. If Professor Gasset's data is accurate, we can expect a change in the gillman's body very shortly. So let us head over to the tank.
We'll see if today's the day for that. You two are suffering from the cold. It's not getting the way that be here. Not getting to be that way here in Jersey. It's getting to be quite nice. All right. Let's see. Yeah, what could be more changed than what we've already got? Oh. That could be.
Yeah, that's good.
I thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing, that's all. Police action was inevitable. It's necessary, sir.
Zeronian Entity and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on, Zeronian and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish.
Hey.
Yes, we are playing Seaman. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. Make sure for my own hubris and though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Dreamcast. We're using it to play games that might just be dumber than Illbleed. We have 2 Seamen, and each of them seem to be growing legs. It's getting quite strange. We know you've got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, And we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. So
Hey, you.
What? Yes?
Morning already?
Good morning. Yeah, so one of these little bastards has implied I got nudes floating around out there, and I actually don't. I know I'm as disappointed as the rest of you. Are you hungry? Let's check in on here. There's no spiders? Better not be any spiders. No spiders? Spider check. Making sure that there are no spiders. I see no spiders, just lots of moths and larvae. You're very nice. There, we'll make sure it's nice and moist in there. Nice and moist for you. Come on, there you go. There. Get the humidity in there up to 100. Perfect. They haven't complained about being hungry yet. Let's see, are their legs getting bigger?
Let me go, you jerk. Let me
Jesus,
go.
Yeah. That shit's getting huge. I'm guessing they're hungry. Hello.
You know, I could really eat.
Okay, the other one's complaining he's hungry. All right, how about, give me this one in the back. Yeah, you. Drop on in. All right, time for noms.
Hey, thanks.
All right, is that enough for both of them? Okay, good it is.
Oh, good. Food.
So one just ate now. The other one's going to roll in.
Fat boy.
They say the weirdest things. They skip the tadpole stage? It seems like it. Yeah, they're getting huge.
Good.
That's good larva. Yeah, they're fucking gigantic.
Let me go. Stop it. Let me go. Oh. I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
I just wanted to hear them sing. So the only way I can get them to sing is by fucking holding their air hostage. Alright, so it's a new day. They have very pronounced legs. Like, really pronounced legs. Like, holy fucking shit. Good morning! Do you want to ask me inappropriate questions to make inappropriate comments? Again, you quite clearly have legs. Wait, you got two sets of legs?
Oh, you're crushing me. Stop it.
Oh, it's just another set of fins. That's what it is. I just wanted confirmation on that. Sorry, bro. I gotta do what I gotta do here, okay? Like, continue to rip Godzilla movies. Excuse me. If anyone want to wander up and ask me a question while I'm doing that, they can knock themselves out. And they did not. Disappointing. Good morning. Hi. Hello.
What do you want?
To eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Oi!
What?
That really is the catch line for this playthrough. Just, oi! Hi.
What's up?
What's going on in here? What's with that rock? This one in the back.
That's very nice of you.
It is. What did I do?
Not much. Why?
At least he's honest. Well, semen tastes like chicken. When chicken tastes like everything, so probably yes. See, it's a new day, and they haven't really asked me any questions yet. But yeah, their legs are getting very big. Hello. Did anyone ever tell you you're weird looking? Did anyone do that? You're happy.
What?
You're very happy. Are you happy? You keep asking me if I'm happy.
Right. As if.
Are you happy?
That was interesting. We'll speak again soon.
What did we do? What do you mean was interesting? What did we just discuss? Why are you saving in response to this Whatever. Check on the bugs. Anyone lay any eggs? Okay, statistically speaking, one of these two is about to lay an egg. Or two of them, I guess. I almost wonder, like, I've seen this cocoon back here for like several days. I'm wondering if there's like a hard moth limit of 4. And if I was to take one of them and stick him in the fish tank, obviously kill it, I wonder if it would force that one to hatch. Which, if nothing else, at least guarantees we get a steady supply. I was just one of them thinking out loud thoughts. Are you about to launch an egg? Because you look like your butt's moving. Should I even be looking at this? Is this inappropriate? Is it inappropriate for me to be putting the camera right there on your bug butt? Is this this is now a nature documentary? This is for educational purposes only. Did not lay an egg. I'm very disappointed. All right, let's check it out on the sea, boys here. How you doing? How you doing? My cat, Tato, has 1 brain cell. Do you guys have any more of that in there? Right now, I think Tater's ahead. Hey, dictionary boy, welcome on in. Hello.
Greetings.
Yay. Why are you swimming backwards? Oi!
What do you want?
Why are you swimming backwards? Why are you swimming backwards? Why are you swimming backwards? Why do you have legs? Do you prefer the lights like this?
What?
Do you like this light? You look sinister.
Wow. Now that's dark. Why don't you turn the light on? Oh, my eyes, my eyes, my eyes.
Me watching any YouTube video from 2008. Wow, that's dark. Do they haven't really asked me any questions this morning. Somebody talk to me, damn it!
You can go away.
No!
I would love to. Point me to the door.
What are you doing? You're so big. Why do you have legs? Oi!
Now you get it.
I don't.
Fine. Now you go next.
Okay. What are we doing? Ah! Hey! You son of a bitch! Well, this is what I get for being the trendsetter. Spoon, watch that. Yeah, don't let her get any fucking ideas. Sure doesn't like covering her poop. Yeah, I said that, Spoon, on the internet. I embarrassed you. Hello. Please talk to me.
Well, hello.
Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who is your daddy? Who is your father? Who is your dad?
It'll cost you $1.
Who's your dad?
I am Seaman, hear me roar.
That was the thing that just happened. Yeah. Next on Maury Povich. Boy, I'm gonna be clipping this show all week. Okay, but Neither one of them has really wanted to start a conversation of consequence. The other one just took a shit. Neither one of them's really had a conversation since we started this. Let's see if they want to be... You want to... Hey, talk to me or I'm going to advance the clock 12 hours. I'm going to go to work. Get over here.
Oh, no, you're not getting off that easy.
What? What did I do?
What do you want?
Explain the rock. What are you turning into? What's wrong with you? Oi! What's wrong with you? Hey, come back here.
No, I'm all talked out for today.
Oh.
No. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on, let me go.
All right, little asshole said he's done talking. All right, fair enough. Crank the heater a bit. I'll check the bug thing, and then we'll advance it 12 hours. All right. If that's what the little fucker says, then that's what I gotta go off here. Did you lay any eggs? Well, when I get back here, there better be some fucking eggs.
Would you like to save and end the session?
I guess so, because little fuckers don't feel like talking. What a waste. What a waste of my goddamn time. All I want to do is say, I'm a seaman, hear me roar. And I'm going to say I did not buy that roar. Did not buy it one bit. It sounded like roar. This just sounds like the Family Guy bit with the wrong sounding Muppets. Where Kermit just says, yay. That's what it sounded like. That's how enthused that performance was. If I am Seaman, hear me roar. I feel like he could be doing a lot better than he is. And I am not buying any of this performance. All right, get back in here. All right, we're in the magical aquarium of Jean-Paul Gaultier or whoever the piss this is. Come on, Leonard Nimoy, sing me the song of your people about Bilbo and his big baggins.
Good evening. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gaultier. This is your second visit today. It is good to have you back so soon. At the moment, the habitat contains 2 podfish.
Podfish?
They are suffering from the cold.
Podfish?
Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank.
They've been gillmen for like the last week. Now they're podfish. Oh, they're gonna look different, aren't they? Okay, well, one thing at a time here. One thing at a time. Let's oxygenate the tank. One thing at a time. You've seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Podfish can't be good. Yeah, no shit. Actually, hang on a second.
Would you like to save and end the
Actually,
session?
give me a minute here. I gotta look at my Plex server. I think that's not the half of it. I think I have a ripoff of Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Where's my bargain bin section? Yeah, I have some movie on my Plex called, and this is in line with what you're saying here. I have something called Invasion of the Pod People. Which is, we have Invasion of the Body Snatchers at home. I've never actually watched it. It's just on my Plex. As you can see, it's not in with the regular movies. It's in the section I like to call the bargain bin. That's where you put all the crappy ones. So yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, your worshipfulness. Yeah, the original book's in the public domain.
It's getting cold.
Give me a second!
Oh, goody.
Oh, I can already tell from here that there's been a major change. And I don't want to look too closely just yet.
Yay!
I could already
It's about time.
tell that some things are happening. Good lord. Let's just put this up to 18.2. Alright, let's look in here. Are there any eggs? Any egg? Nope, just lots of stuff. Alright, let's spray. Come on. Come on. Little more. There it goes.
Is it chow time yet?
Apparently they're hungry. All right. Hey, you. You're up. And, oh, God. Yeah, they've got
thanks.
Giant fucking legs now. Giant fucking legs. And possibly also arms.
I'm full now.
Yum,
food. Oh, I'm a fat boy.
You certainly are. Go ahead and punch that in. Go ahead and edit that into Deadly Premonition.
Put me down, air sucker. Come on, let me go. Oh.
Yeah, one of their fins is definitely turning into a fucking arm. Hey, what gives here? Why do you have arms? Why do you have legs? What's going on here? Yeah, you, talk to me. What have you done? What are
What do
you?
you want?
What is going on here? What have you done? You heard me.
Listen, I don't know if our relationship can handle this, you know. Besides, what would the neighbors think? Since you write for a living, you must own a computer, right?
Yes? No.
So you do have a computer at home?
No.
I thought you said you own a home computer. Well, do you?
No.
So you don't own a computer. Is that right?
No.
I thought you just said you don't own a computer. Do you or not?
Yes.
So you own a computer, right?
No.
I thought you said you own a home computer. Well, do you?
No.
So you own a computer, right?
No.
I thought you said you own a home computer. Well, do you?
Yes.
So you own a computer, right?
Yes.
So you're saying... Oh, God. Stupid hiccups. Hold on.
I was like, I want to fuck with him and say I don't own a computer. And then he's just, God damn it.
Would you like to save and end the session?
It's this. Yeah, it's this.
Only who can prevent forest fires? You pressed U, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you.
Yeah, that's basically me right now. God. Yeah, he's like, I'm not buying it. And I'm like, well, fuck you then. God, you things are fucking huge.
Stop it.
No. Explain yourselves. God. All right, what were you were asking me about my computer, I believe? Yeah, but who's on first? What did you want to talk to me about?
What are you doing?
Trying to... What? What do you want? What do you want? What was your question? What are you getting at? What? What? What do you want?
Want to see a love machine in action?
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Hey,
at no point
guess what we're doing
in your
over
rambling,
here?
incoherent response.
General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set material conditions Zebra throughout the ship. Make Zebra report to DC Central.
No! No! Stop! Bad! 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 Stop it! Stop it! Not right in front of my fucking salad! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop it! Fuck! What are you in? Stop it! No! 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 No!
Thank you. That was very nice.
Oh my God. Wake up!
What is it?
Wake up! Wake up, you little shit! You just fucked your brother to death! What the hell? Where's the... Someone get me the police! No, not Sting! What the fuck is going on here? What the hell? What the...
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Do I need to hit, like, fucking... Do I need to have, like, emotional support people on standby or something? Do I need to call victim services or something? Do I need to call the Manhattan Sex Crimes Unit? Where's Olivia Benson? Help! I need Olivia Benson! What did you do? What the hell was that? What have you done?
Oh, you're crushing me. Come on, let me go. What are you doing?
You
Stop
fuck!
it.
What did you do to your brother?
No. Leave me alone.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Put me down, air sucker. Hey, do I grab you?
Sing the banjo song, you fuck!
Oh, I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
Yeah, it's been an eventful last 3 or 4 minutes. One of them literally just fucked the other one to death. In front of everyone's salad! Where's Dolinar? Help! I need Dolinar! Where is she? What did you do? What the hell was that? Get back here!
No, I don't think so.
What have you done? What?
Yes?
In front of this salad, so
I know
sad.
this place salad. Thank you for the hundo biddies. What was that? Oh my god, he's sinking. Oh no. Oh no. To think we were going to be playing Morrowind tonight. You came back to this, I know! One of them just fucked the other one to death! What the hell did you do to your brother? I can't even post that shit on TikTok! What did you do? What did you do? What is wrong with you?
One more time. I said, since you write for a living, you must own a computer, right?
Yes.
So you don't own a computer. Is that right?
No.
I thought you just said you don't own a computer. Do you or not?
Yes.
So you do have a computer at home?
Yes.
I thought so. A computer can be pretty helpful when you're trying to organize your thoughts so that someone besides yourself can understand them.
Yeah, like the thought of, what the f*** did you do to your brother, you fuck? What the hell was that? Will the be I don't know, Chad. I'm experiencing this alongside the rest of you. I have no frame of reference for anything happening here. Johnson! What just happened? What are you?
Oh no, you're not getting off that easy.
Yeah!
What are you doing? Let me go, you jerk! Let me go! Oh! Oh! Masher! Masher! Oh! Oh! What are you doing?
Sing the song!
Put me down, air sucker! Drop me! Now! Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sing
whoa.
the
Watch
song!
the fins! Put me down, air sucker!
Sing the song!
Oh! Hey, do I grab you? Let me go, you jerk!
No, you just killed your brother.
What are you doing? Stop grabbing me! Let me go, you jerk! Let me go! Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch the fins.
Can we have Spock explain what we just saw? You know, that's not a bad idea.
Would you like to save and end the session?
That's not a bad idea, actually. If we quit the game and go right back in, he might actually give us some context. Let's do that. Actually, wait, is it just loading back into the game? Because I actually don't want that. I kind of just wanted Spock to keep talking here. Well, the body is gone. Let's fully close out and go back in. Spock, could you please explain just what the hell just happened here? So yeah, I hear one of them say, who wants to see like the love machine or some bullshit like that. I dropped the controller out of shock.
This money is for therapy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hundo biddies. And then one of them starts fucking the other. There's like a top. I think the top died. Spock,
Good
the
evening.
floor is yours.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your third visit today. Although your care is appreciated, it is not necessary for you to lavish quite so much attention on Seaman.
Sure.
Very well. The podfish's legs have completely developed.
Singular.
Did you see the podfish mate?
Yes!
It seems that the tubes atop their heads have even more uses than we thought.
No kidding!
However, the male podfish died immediately afterwards. It is unfortunate, but he spent every last bit of energy ensuring the continuation of his species. I'm sure he has no regrets. At the moment, the habitat contains 1 podfish. He is enjoying a comfortable environment. Please continue your good work watching after him. Allow me to divulge today's highlights.
Keep going.
Have you noticed that you can move the stones which ornament the tank?
Yes.
The largest rock, however, is too heavy for you to move alone.
I noticed.
The podfish may help you.
Oh.
But only if he's in a good mood. So let us head over to the tank.
I have so many questions. You assume they're unisex creatures but take on male. Right, yeah, I mean, you know, the aquatic stuff is different from our stuff. Snorks notices. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is just. Ugh. Yeah, imagine having to. Yeah, imagine being Leonard Nimoy and having to do this shit. Not those fucking snorks. Wasn't there a Family Guy bit that basically did the same fucking thing with the snorks? Alright, well, it's just the one fish now, actually. Johnson! Why did you fuck your brother to death? What's going on?
Thanks.
What did you do?
Not much. Why? The word is grotesque.
Yes!
So, do you own a Mac or a PC?
No.
Yeah, you and the rest of the world. So, what kind of PC do you have?
Linux.
Really? I really need to get something set up in here one of these days.
I don't like all the saving. I'm guessing the eggs just hatched. Okay, we have spider check, spider check. Spider! Spider in the back! You go... Say, go kill the Seaman. Yeah, exactly. Is this loss? Is this loss?
Who turned out the lights? Ah, it's too bright.
So... See, I can't move that rock. I can move the other rocks. Oh, look! There comes the spider. He's drowning. Good. Ripping piss. What? Just what? Why do you give a shit if I'm using a Mac or a PC? So who the fuck's using a Mac in 2025? Those things are gonna cost like $10,000. Oi! So what's the deal with The Rock? Other than it being a really good movie.
Yes?
No, I asked you a question.
What?
What's the deal with The Rock?
What's up? So, do you own a laptop or a desktop?
Both.
Quiet, you yard ape.
Hey! Oi! Oi!
Put me down, air sucker.
I will
Come
not
on, let me
tolerate
go.
racism in
Drop
my
me.
program!
Now! Come on, let me go. Oh, I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee.
I will not tolerate this! You stood up. Tell you what, I'm gonna turn out the lights. You think about what the fuck you just said. Anyway, we'll probably go for about another hour or so, but our scheduled broadcast will be Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Yes, we'll be playing more of this abomination. The Seaman will continue until morale improves. You're traumatized. I may have to take Gimmick Puppet on up on all those lobotomies they keep talking about.
Hey, cut that out. I'm trying to get some sleep here.
Yeah, laptops were a thing in 1998. Yeah, they were. We had an old 386 black and white laptop once. Why are you asking me about my fucking computer? What is this, Yahoo chat? You heard me.
You're interrupting me.
I know. You just fucked your brother to death. I hope you never know peace.
Well, if you're happy, then I'm happy.
You know...
Would you like to save and end the session?
I think I'm giving you the night. I think we're going to advance the clock. All right. Let's go ahead and advance the clock about 12 hours. Let's see here. We're going to give him the night off to think about what he's done. All right, let's see here. Gotta do that. Make it 8 a.m. Yeah, that works. Okay, shut the whole thing off. Put that in there. Perfect. Yes. Good. Let's see if maybe giving him the overnight to realize that he killed his last of his fucking species maybe calms him down. Didn't expect to see the opening scene of Game of Thrones episode 1 in Seaman, but here we are. Yeah, no kidding. All that was missing was the fucking kid getting pushed out the window. Actually, that kind of happened now, didn't it?
Good morning. Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. Greetings, and welcome back. You're doing a good job. At the moment, the habitat contains 1 podfish. He is suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Should I?
Let me divulge the highlights for today. Have you noticed that you can move the stones which ornament the tank? The largest rock, however, is too heavy for you to move alone. The podfish may help you.
Do I want his help?
Only if he's in a good mood. So let us head over to the tank.
Good morning, you little shit. Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Yeah, what in the Greek gods is going on here? Holy smokes.
It's really cold in here.
Shut the fuck up!
Ah. Oh, sweet oxygen. I can breathe. I can breathe. My fins are frozen. Do something.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm freezing. I'm cold.
Oxygen, then heat. Because if I go right for the heat, I'll forget to oxygenate, you dumbass.
I'm cold.
Fuck off. One thing at a goddamn time. Then I'm gonna have to check on the bug supply. Because I assume you're hungry.
Yay!
You little shit.
Oh, goody.
Let me guess, you're hungry too? Now, while we're waiting on that, get this back up here. I mean, technically, he was the bottom in that situation. I mean, don't get me wrong. You've seen that bottom. It's an impressive bottom. It generally doesn't kill the people involved with it, though. Generally, as a rule of thumb. You know? All right. Are you hungry, you little shit? Good morning. Good morning. Oi! Are you hungry?
No, leave me alone. Hello? Is anyone out there?
Hi. Yes.
What are you doing up so early?
Dealing with your shit.
Is it chow time yet?
All right, all right, all right. Here, have a fucking... No, don't have the seed. Get that thing. Give me a minute. Fine, eat, you fucking... Yeah, exactly. So good it unalives itself. Jesus Christ. Now get over there and eat. Come on. Down here, you dumbass.
Oh, good. Food.
Was it the grumpy fish? I don't know. They're both kind of the grumpy fish.
Mmm, tasty.
Would you care to explain yesterday's events?
You want to move the rock, eh? Well, if you want my help, you're going to have to answer my riddle first. If a human types 60 words a minute for 8 hours a day, 6 days a week, what does it have after 7 months?
Carpal tunnel syndrome?
Very good. You're smarter than I thought, human. Okay, let's give this a shot then.
Okay, So we're moving the rock? So wait, I had the right answer? What are we doing here? Oh, okay, he is going to move it.
Okay, good start. Let's take a break.
Okay, sure. Okay, I guess we move it slightly. Why are we moving it? Why are we moving it? I wasn't quite clear on that. Let's check on the heater's good, air's good. I get real nervous when he plays with his stupid proboscis. Let's check over here. Alright, we have eggs. We have new eggs. That's good. We have more horrifying, abomination-y fucking moths. Hi, do you want to ask me about if I got a laptop again? Don't tell him to fuck himself. Well, we'll see what happens. Hi. What's your story? Hello. Do you watch Mr. Belvedere?
Hello.
Do you watch Mr. Belvedere? Do you watch Mr. Belvedere?
Seriously, I want to know. I said, so do you own a laptop or a desktop?
Yes.
Not on the go too often, eh? I can respect that. I think laptops are quickly becoming the next cell phone in terms of how annoying they are for everyone around the user.
Well, son, have I got a technological advancement to tell you about? Boy, you think the laptops are more annoying than the cell phones? Give it about 10 years, pal. Okay, they've evolved. Okay, it's not the worst. 30 minutes ago, we watched one of them fuck the other one to death. I will make a hot Twitch highlight out of it later. It was fucking horrifying. And he has legs.
Put me down, air sucker. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, a lot's happened tonight. So yeah, there's just the one left now. One of them literally fucked the other one to death. And it opened up with him saying, do you want to see a love machine? So they weren't exactly ambiguous. And literally, one was plowing the other, doggy style, right in front of us in 4K, 60 frames a second, live on Twitch. Why are you the way that you are?
Talk to you soon. All right, it's quiz time again. Tell me, how many lives does a cat get?
9?
No, the answer is 1. 9 lives is a myth, my dear. Well, guess I can't help you then, can I?
You fucking smartass!
It's quiz time again. If you answer correctly, I'll give you a hand with the rock. Ready? If you put a blue lamp next to a yellow lamp in a room with white walls, what color will the walls be?
White?
That's right. You've tried this before, I'll take it. Okay, let's give this a shot then.
Why would the color of the wall change? Yeah, no respect for the terms of service. Alright, so we're gonna push the rock some more, I guess. Okay. Yeah, why would the color change? So he's gonna try it again here.
Just a little bit more. I think there's a hole under here.
Oh. Like the one from Silent Hill 2? Well, let's do it some more. No? Yeah, look at his little feet. There ain't nothing little about these feet.
Jerk. Masher. Masher.
I remember when Status Soapbox was just pointing out little itty-bitty peetsies sticking out the back, and I'm like, are those human legs? Honestly, I guess that would be more horrifying if it turned out to be human legs. Also, would be subtractive color, which you forget. I just assumed the wall would be white. Why would it change?
Just a little bit of rest, then we can try this again.
Okay, he wants a break before he moves that thing around one more time. All right, let's check on the bugs. Aren't any new spiders in here by any chance? No? Good. We have several happy moths. Good, good, good. There's a frog on a log in the bottom of the tank? I mean, I don't see anything down here. But I could also be horribly wrong. Whatever. So, again, why did you kill your brother like that? You were memming? Oh, okay. Why? Why are you the way that you are? What are you doing?
Bite me.
Fuck you!
Stop grabbing me.
Why is he so obsessed with the rock getting moved? I mean, it's the next thing that moves the game forward, I guess. The question is getting him to fucking do it again.
Wait a little longer. My limbs feel like they're going to pop off if I don't recuperate first.
Alright, he apparently wants to wait an arbitrary amount of time. Alright, well,
I can't see anything. Turn on the light.
No. No. Not until you say please.
Turn on the light.
Why'd you kill your brother? Why? Why?
How about some light?
Fine.
Hey, cut that out. I'm trying to get some sleep here.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. I pushed the goddamn rock some more.
I'm still tired from that last push. Patience is a virtue, my friend.
Well, then you better talk to me. Talk to me!
Are you trying to break my thing that allows me to hear?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Put this tongue in that mouth. Dream on.
Son, I would bang Ben Shapiro before I would bang you. That's a statement I'm prepared to stand behind. And I'm not about to bang Ben Shapiro.
Okay, let's try this again,
So what do you
we?
think your
Here's
odds
my
are?
Next question. If a man yells for 7 days straight, and his pitch raises an octave every 3 hours, what does he have at the end of the week?
No voice.
No, he's got a sore throat. Wouldn't you? Well, guess I can't help you then, can I?
That's what I said! Fucking shit!
Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch the fins.
Fucking smart ass. Get over there! Come on, you bastard! Come on, it's rock time. Get over here and ask me this stupid...
All right, here's another one. What do you have if you put a cat in a fishbowl?
A wet cat.
Right you are. Okay, let's give this a shot then.
All right, here we go again. A very angry cat Spoon would probably like it. So what does moving this goddamn thing accomplish? All right, you ready to do it again, you little shit? All right, here he goes.
I'm telling you, if I move this rock, something cool will happen.
Well, we moved it.
Stupid rock. Just a little more.
God damn it.
Let's try again tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Fine. Fine, you don't want to see me till tomorrow? Fine, fuck you. Actually, I think this is morning. We'll have to check in later. God damn it. Whatever. Let's make sure all the ducks are in a row. All right.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes. Okay, well now, see, now this has turned into the season finale for season 1 of Lost. What's under the rock? That's what's going on here. We got to find out what's under the rock. I'm streaming late. No, this is fairly standard for a Sunday. Welcome on in, Hebe. He said tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna have to stop in and feed the dumb bastard. So let's pop in at 8 o'clock at night and then hop on in there. Let's see. God, this is. I don't know about you, but I think I already have to make a Saul Kamen ad for anyone who played Lifeline, but I feel like I have to make a Saul Kamen ad that's like, did you or a loved one watch one Seaman fuck the other one to death? You have rights and you may be entitled to compensation. I'm Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights. We were not ready for the session. No, we were not.
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset. This is your second visit today. It is good to have you back so soon. Let's see. Last time, do you recall that when you tried to move the rock, the podfish helped you?
Yes.
While neither you nor Seaman can move the rock alone, working together, you were able to move it. If only slightly.
How much more do I got to move
At
it,
the moment,
Spock?
the habitat contains 1 podfish. He is suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level. So let us head over to the tank. Oh, well.
You can stop talking now, Spock. We're going to get in there. You went from screaming at a very stupid... Yeah, exactly. I don't know how the hell you top this in terms of voice-activated games. I'll tell you that goddamn much. All right. Well, let's get the usual litany of things done here. We'll get it oxygenated. We'll turn the heater on.
It's getting cold.
One thing at a time, Francis York Morgan. What is the scariest horror game I've ever played? It's probably this. It's probably this goddamn thing. This is... Words are not enough to oh, this is... Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, we agree. All right, let's run it to about 17.8. All right, he's bugging for food. Oh, is there a spider? Did something just hatch? Do we have a spider? Oh, yeah, we got a spider. Get it out of here. Get it out. In there you go. Fuck you. All right, let's see here. Again, we got a very solid food source here. Just had to kill the spider real quick. All right, give me this grub in a back. In you go. All right, you hybrid curiosity, you. You take the spider over the fish. I mean, at least you know where you stand with the spider. Eat. Eat, you little shit. Go eat the thing.
Oh, yummy baity goodness.
That was a noise.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Good, please don't. Do you want to eat that spider? No? Okay. Hi.
be seeing you.
Come on, let's do it.
So what do you use your computer for?
Pornography.
So you use it to browse the net, huh?
Yes.
We'll be talking a little more about the internet later on. Perv.
What, do you want me to lie to you, stupid little shit?
Would you like to save and end the session?
It's also this bit.
Now, before I give you the check, one more question. This place Moe's you left just before the accident, this is a business of some kind?
Don't tell him you were at a bar. But what else is open at night? It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography. I would have never thought of that.
Obviously, it was a pornography store. Yeah, you're calling me a pervert? You fucked your brother to death. I'm the pervert?
Okay, here's a really easy one. How many tentacles does an octopus have?
8?
Well, that was an easy one, wasn't it? All right, I'll help you with the rock then.
Yeah, even in 1998, you could look at porn on the internet. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. I don't remember all the words, but the internet is for porn. Yeah, that was that very sinister side eye just now. All right, here we go again. Oh, this is a cutscene. Hey!
All right.
Oh my god, is he gonna finally die? Oh my god, is he gonna die? Hello? Hello? Well, this is a slightly a smaller
Who turned on the lights?
What just happened? What did we just do?
No, leave me alone. Masher! Masher! Stop it! Ow!
All right, no diving into the deep end. That didn't feel good, did it? All right, well, in the meantime, I'll check on you guys. So, what's going on?
I need a middle finger to show you.
Fuck you.
I love you too, Pookie.
Here's the middle finger, you son of a bitch.
It'll cost you $1.
Sing. Little asshole.
So, would you say the computer makes your life easier or more complicated?
Easier.
I see.
Here's a fucking degenerate. He keeps asking about my computer usage. What are you, the goddamn internet police? What are you, the fucking, you wouldn't download a car, people who stole the font that they used for that ad? Apparently you would download a font. Illegally. Yeah, you want to steal my goddamn Wi-Fi. So, this is a small area to work with. What now?
What do you want?
There's no water. Water. Yeah, don't give this guy the password.
Eh?
Pookie.
Don't think I don't know it.
Yeah, Pookie is not Gen Z slang. Pookie was the name of Garfield's teddy bear. His name was Pookie. So, well, aren't you a happy little weird degenerate mutant fuck? Tell you what.
Drop me. Now.
Okay.
Stop. Ow.
Hey, you're the one who told me to drop you, asshole. Like, okay. Would you prefer I just set you down gently? You're creepy. You're creepy. You're Nietzsche.
What's up? You were saying before that you own a computer, so I'm assuming you're not unfamiliar with computers, what they do and so forth. Would you be willing to say that the computer is the #1 invention of the 20th century?
No.
Really? Well then, what do you think is the greatest invention of the 20th century?
The oscillating dildo.
I think I'd have to disagree with you.
Really?
I mean, sure, computers aren't perfect, and some would say that they've made you humans all soft and weak. But people are evolving into much different creatures nowadays. There's no need to escape the jaws of any natural enemies. Your brains are in the process of a much higher metamorphosis.
I mean, vaccines are a good answer, but for me, it's the oscillating dildo all the way. Well, so do I still have to oxygenate? I don't have to oxygenate this thing anymore, apparently. That thing is gone. Oh, the heater! The heater is now too hot. So, the temperature necessary for that thing has changed. And I don't have access to the oxygenator anymore. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So that's different. Alright. Tell you what. I'm gonna...
Would you like to save and end the session?
Let's advance to the next morning, why don't we? Yeah, exactly. Hawk's got the tea. Polio vaccine, oscillating dildo, airbags, nuclear power. All the same level of importance. Exactly. Well, I mean, to be honest, why do you think we invented nuclear power? You seen this ass? Do you have any idea how much power you need to work that thing? It's a lot. Hey, Rachel, welcome on, and how you doing? Yeah, that's why we needed the nuclear power in order to power the oscillating dildo. It's a true story. It stands to reason. So, yeah, MRIs. Yes, I know there's actual answers, obviously. Just settling in for the night? Well, let me tell you, if you don't want to sleep tonight, if you go back in this VOD about an hour and a half, you can watch one Seaman fucking another one to death.
Good morning.
Because why not?
Welcome to the laboratory of Jean-Paul Gasset.
Oy vey.
Greetings, and welcome back. You're doing a good job.
Am I?
Very well. Your team effort with the podfish to create dry land was very impressive. Congratulations on a job well done. At the moment, the habitat contains 1 podfish. He is suffering from the cold. Please use the heater to raise the temperature to a more comfortable level.
Yes, dear.
Let me divulge the highlights for today. The pregnant podfish will soon give birth.
Hey!
Make sure you do not miss this dramatic experience. So
Pre-
let us head over to the
It's
tank.
pomegranate? The fucking thing is pomegranate? Well, I mean, I guess we did witness a fucking. I guess it stands to reason. It's pomegranate. It's pregante. Okay, you're pregnant. Okay, Jesus. All right,
Hello?
Good morning.
Well, hello. You're up early today. Morning sickness?
Not me, you maybe. What do you mean morning sickness?
It's about time.
I'm not pregnant,
Oh,
you
goody.
are. Okay, so the heater's got to be higher than 15. Okay, what's the new minimum? So now it's got to be higher. Higher than... Okay, 20. So my question is, what's the high end? Let's just go a little higher here. I'm going to guess the stupid thing is hungry. I'm going to guess 25 is the high end. Just a wild guess here. Let's keep going a little more here. A little more. Just ever so slowly here. Just want to confirm if 25 degrees Celsius is the high end. And survey says... It is.
No,
okay.
It's too hot now.
Oh, give it a minute. It'll be fine. All right. Let's see here. How things looking in here? No spiders, right? No spiders? No spiders? Good. No spiders. Okay. Give you all your little spray. Make things nice and humid and moist in there. Yeah, no spiders, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. And then one comes up anyway. God damn it! That's actually him attempting to kill the spider if it was there. So, are you hungry? I'm guessing you're hungry?
Yes, now go to your room. Let me go, you jerk! Let me go!
Okay.
Ah, this is intolerable.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna assume he's hungry because it's the morning, so... Oh, it's not useful over there.
Still full. Are you trying to fatten me for slaughter?
Oh. Apparently he's still full. Oh, can I put it back? Sorry, bro. I just figured you'd be hungry. Alright, I guess he's just stuck there, I guess. Okay, well, what kind of sequel hook do you have for you pomegranate little shit? Do you want to ask me more questions about the oscillating dildo?
No. Go study.
Oh, okay. You want me to study the dildo?
Well, as you can see, I find computers pretty fascinating.
No shit.
They've changed everything around you so much that you probably couldn't even visualize a world without them. And of course, as with any huge technological advance, they've brought with them a lot of dangers to watch out for. But I still think the good that computers have brought to the world outweighs the evils. It's just important for you humans to communicate with each other and not become overly dependent on your machines.
Yeah, that.
And that's all I have to say on the subject. Let's talk again sometime soon.
Okay, but like, I just realized the microphone of this thing looks like the same thing that's on the top of his head. And I'm not quite sure how to process this. So, yeah, apparently the goddamn thing is pregnant. What are you doing? Ah, Jesus! It's jumping! What the fuck? What are you doing? Is he trying that again?
What?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Bite me.
Shove that thing back in the water, reject. Oh, God, yeah, I know. Are you trying to get out? Are you jumping?
Bye.
Yeah, I think he's trying to jump out of the water. He's swimming over the edge. He's pulling a Bono in the edge. So are you... Okay. Are you about to try that again? Imagine this game was remade in 2026. See, the problem is if they remade this game now, they'd fill it with AI bullshit and it wouldn't be anywhere near as charming, but I get your point. He's going for another shot. Maybe if you did it a little closer, like from right there, it might work out just fine. You can do it. You can do it.
You don't have the guts.
It's not what I... No, I'm trying to encourage you, you pomegranate little shit. It's pregnant, and apparently it's trying to make landfall. Like it's a goddamn hurricane. So I get you like computers, and he's making another shot. Needs work. Needs a lot of work. Do you want help? Because I can just do this.
Stop grabbing me.
Okay.
This is intolerable.
Well, you're the one who looks like you needed help getting out of the water. I could just set you over there. I can do that if that's what you're on for. He has feet, yeah. Yeah, he's had feet for a while now. Are we about to witness sea life becoming surface life? Okay, he's making another attempt. Again, it would probably work if you... Like, I was going to say, like, he can't possibly be trying to get out because... I mean, if he just did it closer to the surface, he would land. So... Alright, I'm going to stand us down from red alert. I am running out of things to say, which is, you know, not a good position to be in when your job is literally talking into the electric stick. Do you like computers? You seem to like computers a lot. Yeah, you.
What?
Computers. What if they were in charge?
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Whatever.
What's your favorite movie? Oi! What's your favorite movie?
July 29th, 1999.
Wait, is this a riddle? Come out. Movie came out July 29, 1999. Well, apparently... apparently Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Oh. Apparently that was number 4 at the box office. What's your favorite song? Sing.
What?
Do you need help getting out? What? International Tiger Day, okay. Are you celebrating International Tiger Day?
What do you want?
Do you want to play a game?
Not a lot.
Fair enough. Should I keep playing this game? I'm trying to ask him. Are you about to make another attempt? This is... Oh boy. Alright, well, we're almost at the end of the show here. I just want to see if he's gonna go fucking nuts anymore.
This might be ugly.
No!
You may want to look away.
No! No! It'd figure to close out the show he'd take a fucking shit. Wow. Do you want to make one last jumping attempt here before we call it a night? You got one last attempt in you. Come on. You look like Kermit the Frog trying to dance. Is the color of the screen borked? Well, it's a little different because there's no water in the tank anymore. All right, folks, here's what we're going to do.
Would you like to save and end the session?
Yes, but I need to write down what date and time it was so I know where I have to set the clock to when we come back here next Wednesday. So, what we're going to do real quick is I'm just going to chart what time it is. And I'm just going to write it in chat here. Because otherwise, it means we go through Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday before we get to this bastard here. So let me see. 05/25, 1998 at 07:50. Okay, there. So now I know, and I just have to look in chat again to have the answer. All right, folks. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. You have watched one Seaman fuck another one to death tonight. But it is getting late. And like many of you, I must participate in capitalism tomorrow. So what we are going to do is I'm going to shut off the old Dreamcast over here. And we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Well, that was a lot. I don't know where the fuck you begin. We had 2 perfectly good fish. And then they started growing legs. And then they started asking me inappropriate questions about my sex life. And then they wanted me to say that there was something wrong with me. And I said, no, I'm perfect, bitch. And then one of them literally fucked the other one to death. Of all of the shows we have ever done, that one, like at least the sex and Ride to Hell was like hilarious. This was just horrifying. Jesus Christ. Well, it's okay, Rambo Rachel. That's what the VODs are for. That's where all the really horrifying shit is. So obviously we will resume playing Seaman on Wednesday night. Oh God, yeah, the thing is pregnant. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's gonna have its babies. All right, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel will never require to always appreciate. And we love to shout at the end of the show. Yes, on Mother's Day, it's pregnant. So perfect. Ay. All right, let's see here. And Nook, thank you very much for the resub. Mary, thank you for the raid. Zeronian Entity, thank you for the raid. Display Salad for the biddies. And Eat Your Lollipop for the biddies. Thank you. You sub to the channel, go ahead and grab the first one. You ain't sub to the channel, go ahead and grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who on this wide, wonderful world we just so happen to call it Twitch here. Let's see, I see use. And I see use. All right, I'm gonna check this person here. I don't know how much longer this person's gonna go, because I think this is usually around the time that they would wrap. But I'm gonna dump you off with this person here because you know, you ain't getting the game show Saturday night next Saturday night, so I'm gonna make sure you got the next best thing. Friend of the channel, your old dad is doing his game show Sunday. Spoiler alert, most of his shows are game show related. And they're watching classic Price is Right. Let's hop on over there. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, he's doing the smart thing. He's getting ready to finish, so he's actually turned off raids. Okay, that's a feature, honestly, I need to be making more use of. Okay, well, he's a smart guy. Very smart guy. All right. Next option. All right, I'll move a little bit further down there. All right. How about this is an option, and this is an option, and this is an option. All right. I'm checking a few more folks here. It's late on a Sunday here. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Honestly, I kind of can't decide. Let me check this person. I'm gonna check this person. It's very competitive out there. All right. Fuck me, this is hard. This is hard. I can't pick. You know what? You can figure out for yourselves where you're going next. I literally can't pick, so you're on your own. You'll figure it out amongst yourselves. We'll raid the concept of entropy. That is what we'll do. I'll trust y'all to figure out what you're doing after this broadcast. We'll be live tomorrow night. Wait, no, not tomorrow night. Fuck! We're gonna be doing, not tomorrow night. I feel like I'm giving the Saturday night speech. We're not live tomorrow. We're not live tomorrow. Ignore the part where I just said we'll be live tomorrow. We're not. We'll be live next Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for more of Seaman, who is now pregnant. And I'm almost afraid to find out how that's gonna work. Yeah, all this fish fucking happening. Twitch is like, I don't know what to do with you after that. So come on by on Wednesday and maybe we find out what exactly a pregnant Seaman does. There was another Seaman? Yeah, there was another Seaman. It's gone now. So you come by on Wednesday night and we'll discover what the hell's going on with that, I guess. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. There's no way Morrowind could possibly top this. I can't. I can't see a scenario in which Morrowind ever tops this. or bottoms, for a matter. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. It's going to be like following up. What do you do after you send Jason into space, you know? That sort of thing. All right, folks. We'll see you on Wednesday. Mwah. You'll just listen to this music, and then when it ends, I don't know, you'll figure out what the hell are you going to do. I don't know why I hit the rim shot. You can't even hear it.